All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday morning. And even more so, happy May! Oh my gosh, we made it to May already. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you could join us here. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Here we are at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort first thing this morning as we get ready to make our way over to the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us. And this is going to be a great week. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to start our week off here in May on a strong note. Of course, started into the Magic Kingdom today. Glad you guys could join us. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here, either live or in replay, good morning. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator for today's adventures in the Magic Kingdom. Along with me today is my son Caleb, who is
a holding stuff person.
he's holding the backpack this morning. He's also far enough advanced into his classes right now so that he can join me without missing out of anything else that's going on with school as he finishes up his senior year. And today Caleb is going to be riding for the very first time Tron Power Cycle Run.
Yeah.
So he told me this morning that if we could get a virtual group, he would be joining me. And so we got a chance to run in and say, we got it. And our group has already been called. Matter of fact, we are group 12. We have approximately 45 minutes to get over to the Magic Kingdom and go have some fun. So hopefully you guys are excited and ready to go ride Tron with us today. And for Caleb's first time riding as well. Thank you so much for being a part of our streams and our channel and our community. If you guys are new to us, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday here from Walt Disney World and the Universal Orlando Resort. Would love for you guys to join us and be a part of our crew. We call the Magic Crew because the real magic happens not on this side of the camera, but on your side of the camera. That's where our Magic Crew viewers jump into the live chat, part of our community where we have a family-friendly, uplifting, and positive impact, not from me, but through the rest of you guys and chatting and supporting one another. So we would love for you guys to be a part of that simply by taking a couple of seconds and hitting that subscribe button here today. We're getting ready to move up to 23,300 Magic Crew members here in the community. I think we're about maybe less than 20 away from that. So if you guys hit the subscribe button here today, hopefully later on this morning, we can celebrate getting to that next minor milestone here in the community as well. So thank you guys so much for being a part of it. Enough about this. enough about this. Let's turn this camera around and show you some of the beautiful things you can see as you walk into Disney's Polynesian Village this morning. If I can hit the right button. Nope. Try number 4, try number 5, and there we go.
Lots of birds today.
Lots of birds. We actually encountered, one of the reasons we're getting a little late getting started, we had a little baby bird out on one of the bushes as we walked by. We stopped and watched them. And until Mom showed up and brought a little baby bird treat this morning, which was kind of cool. Life is the bubbles under the sea. Here at the Polynesian, we're having a little bit of surf and a little bit of turf. Surf and turf! For those guests who are staying at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort, they're going to have a chance to hang out at their pool sometime this week. All of our travel clients who come in, we always kind of encourage them to take some advantage of the fact that they are at these resorts. Take some resort days, take some resort time. You're paying good money to be at these very specialized, very special resorts. Make sure you get a chance to, actually swim in the pool, hang out, see what you can do. Have some food around in the area and enjoy your time in those resorts. Polynesian Village Resort is one of my favorite of the monorail resorts. So good morning everybody in the chat. How is everybody doing this morning? Good to see you. Jackie G, good morning and welcome in. Going to be here at Disney this Thursday. Well, we'll try to ease you into this week. We've got some great streams and some different places we're going to be taking to you guys this week. Good morning, Tara, and welcome in. Julie, welcome. Good morning. Lucas, what did everybody have for breakfast this morning? I had promised Caleb some breakfast before we got started, but my problem is I have such fast fingers. Tron's already been called. So I was going to have a much better breakfast this morning with Caleb. We're going to have to forego that until after Tron because our group's already been called. So no breakfast for us yet. Good morning, Naomi. Jill's with us this morning. Good morning, Heather.
Original plan called for a big heap of Tonga toast.
Yeah, we're gonna have to push that. Good morning, Aaron. Welcome in. Cheers, James. We're gonna head on over to the boats. Take a boat ride over to the Magic Kingdom this morning. Welcome in, Tammy. Good morning, good morning. I guess 4 months and 10 days. So they arrive from Germany to hang out here at Walt Disney World. The boat's on its way. There's our boat coming in, dude. Our boat. Our boat. Martha says the Poly has some of my favorite memories. Home Resort, DVC Kev. What do you think so far of our new DVC building being built over here, DVC Kev? So we're coming up May the 4th. Star Wars Day is coming up this Thursday. Now, right now, because we didn't get park reservations for Hollywood Studios like 2 months ago, park reservations for Thursday for Hollywood Studios are gone. They've been gone for a very long time. We will be back into the Magic Kingdom. I don't know if Caleb's going to come with me again. Owen may join me. I'm going to see if I can talk Caleb into coming back again for a rain check on breakfast. But we're going to have Tron Thursday coming up this Thursday. But we're not going to forego the Star Wars fun. We're going to move it to Friday to celebrate Revenge of the 5th. Just for George. Welcome in, Enchanted. Good morning, Niggity Split. How are you? Micah had a bacon and cheese bagel sandwich with a crumpet. Okay, honestly, all I heard was bacon, 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 bacon. Bacon and some other stuff. Bacon! Good morning, Lenore. Good to see you, Sam. Oh, gonna be heading in Maine for the summer. I've never been to the state of Maine. One of these days. Welcome in, Mags. Good to see you. Good morning. Welcome in, Cynthia. Laureen's with us this morning. Good to see you, Pickles. Jill, I hope you're feeling much better than you were yesterday. Thank you so much for letting us borrow Gabe yesterday. Welcome in, Thorin. And thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers out there who are watching our streams and might not be able to chat. Glad to have you guys with us this morning as well. I hope that you can have us down in the background. You can turn on closed captioning.
Wait right here till I give you the okay.
Keep your closed captioning on. That way, even if you can't chat, you can read along and hang out with us this morning. Good morning, guys. 53 days till we cruise on our group cruise. Independence of the Seas coming up June 23rd to the 26th. I can't wait to hang out with you guys on the ship. Looking forward to it. For those who aren't joining us on the cruise, you can join us virtually. Looking forward to that. Good morning, Molly, ma'am. Sherry's with us this morning. Happy Monday. Welcome in, Mayflower. Good to see you, Susan. Other than the resorts, is there anywhere to park for free at Disney? Pretty much your options are going to be things like, of course, the resorts. But, you know, they're not going to let you park at the resorts unless you have a reservation. Disney Springs. And, of course, you can also park, strangely enough, at the water parks. No charge to park at the water parks. All right. We good? Typhoon Lagoon, no charge. You can also park at places like the good morning, mini golf and things like that. You want to sit here or you want to sit outside? Okay. Welcome in, Data Ride. Happy May. Guardians is awesome. So I want to give a shout out to the Boss family. The Boss family is one of our travel clients. They arrived this weekend, and they have not had, before this trip, had a chance to ride either Guardians of the Galaxy or Tron. So instead of sleeping in Saturday or Sunday, which is oftentimes I may end up doing because, you know, we get up so early every other day of the week for streaming. I got up early on both Saturday and Sunday to make sure I could get the bosses their virtual groups to make sure that they get a chance to ride. And we got Tron on Saturday and Guardians of the Galaxy on Sunday. And just beautiful success. They loved the rides. It was so much fun. They texted me at the end of both days, and it was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for helping us get the virtual queues. And I'm so glad that we can do stuff like that for our travel clients when we have a chance to do so. Welcome in, Mouseers. All right, crew, we are off. Good morning, Disney Lisa. Welcome in, Gretchen. Glad you could join us this morning. It's Magic Monday, Jeremy. How you doing? Greg is with us this morning. Welcome in, Greg. We're more than halfway now. Yes, we are more than halfway to Halloween now. Welcome in, Tyler. There is Naomi. That's not always the case, but this year, because of the way the dates have fallen on the calendar, they are having not only an October 31st, I should say, October 31st, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, but they are also having a November 1st party. Tickets for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party will be going on sale for the general public tomorrow. Here are dates for this year's events. Now, the very first night, still available, I believe, at this moment, $149 for a ticket, which is, you know, a lot more than it used to be for the like $75, $80 price range. $149 for the very first night, August 11th. October 31st and November 1st is $199. Ticket prices do vary depending upon where it is in the schedule. Annual pass holders can get $10 off their tickets, as well as Disney Vacation Club members can do the same. If you guys are interested in purchasing a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween ticket, and the tickets go on sale tomorrow, send us an email. Let us help you guys out for getting your tickets available. They'll be the same price as if you purchase them yourself, but it helps us out because we'll get a commission after you travel. So thank you guys for that. One caveat to that is if you are a DVC member or a annual pass holder, and we'll be getting your discount of $10 off per night per person for your Mickey's Not So Scary, we cannot purchase the discounted tickets. So if you're an AP or a DVC, we would love to help you, but we would only be able to get you regular price tickets. So just up the front, we don't ever charge you a fee for getting you information, for getting you tickets, for booking hotels and stuff like that. And here's the thing, if you get a discount on something and we can't get you that discount, we won't get them for you, because it seems wrong for you guys to have to pay extra just for us to help you. So we'll let you guys know. If you guys are joining us this morning for the very first time, take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. We are 17 Magic Crew members away from hitting 23,300. While we're on our way over, I want to say a quick thank you to all of our Ear to Ear Magic Crew patrons over on Patreon.com. Thank you guys for all the support that you guys give us on a monthly basis. Want to remind you guys that tomorrow is going to be the first Tuesday of the month, which means we will be having our monthly Zoom call just for our patrons over on Patreon.com. Put it on your calendars, guys. The May Patreon Zoom call, Tuesday, May 2nd, 7 to 9 p.m. Everyone can join the call, video and audio, not just me talking, not just me looking, but everyone else gets to be a part of it. Get to hang out for a couple of hours. Everybody gets to join in, get to know each other a little bit better. And then at the end of the call, we will be giving away a Pumbaa popcorn bucket with a special Animal Kingdom 25th commemorative guide park map that I picked up on Earth Day, April 22nd. So patrons, come and join us. Top 3 tiers are available for the giveaway. So one of you guys will get our popcorn bucket with the only one available day. Only that park map was only available for that one day for the 25th anniversary. So the park map and the Pumbaa popcorn bucket to go to one of our top 3 tiers, stage managers, directors, or producers. So Come and join us tomorrow, guys. Looking forward to it. Love hanging out with you guys. And if you guys are interested and have never checked it out, go do so. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. If you've always considered joining, have always wanted to be in one of those Zoom calls, today and tomorrow is the best time to join, because then you can be a part of tomorrow's call without having to wait a whole nother month to join. Cool. Okay, well, we're waiting to be board, guys, for people who are part of our Ear-to-Ear Magic crew overall. This is our schedule for this week. All of our streams are up on our channel so far. Today we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom. We're going to be taking Caleb over to ride Tron for the first time. Tomorrow we're going to be at Universal's Volcano Bay Water Park to walk around, take a look at it, and give you guys an overview if you've never been there. And then we're going to do a direct comparison. Wednesday, we're going to take you guys to Typhoon Lagoon here at Disney World, so you guys can see them back to back. Check out the differences between the rides, the pros and cons of each park, the food, the fun. So come in to join us both Tuesday and Wednesday in the water parks. Thursday, we're going to be back for Tron Thursday. And then Friday, Revenge of the 5th over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Our schedules are all up. Magic Crew, you guys know what to do. Get those thumbs up going. We're going to put a challenge out there today, guys. See if we can get to 250 likes per stream for this week, just for those who are part of our crew and community already. So go find them on our channel, give them a thumbs up. Let's get the jet fuel in our thing.
Everybody, welcome ashore.
Thank you, Debbie.
You're welcome. You folks going to the Grand or Polly? Okay.
All right, we're going to be going through security here in just a second. When we go through, I will be turning my camera off just as we go through. You guys continue to chat. Hang out with our mods. Hang out with Susan, who's watching and chatting with you guys this morning. Good morning, Susan. Let's pretend like I didn't just leave the house a few minutes ago. All right, guys. Continue to have fun. We're going to get through security. I'll be back with you guys in just one moment. All good? So Caleb, are you excited about entering the grid? I can't believe you're going to be able to ride Tron before you ride Guardians.
This is the way the week goes.
This is the way.
Magic Monday.
Let's just go for the short line. Normally I go for the annual pass holder line, but just gonna go for the short line. All right. Oh, that'll work. Thank you, Carmen Lisa. Are we ready for this, dude? If you guys are just joining us, good morning and happy Monday, first day of May. Let's get it started right. Let's head on into the Magic Kingdom and have some fun this morning. And remember, guys, let's leave reality. Let's put it all behind and have a good day, because here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Bing, bing.
Might need to take a small leave from the stream.
All right. We are on a short time period, so. Thank you, Shannon. Have a great day at work today. Can't wait to see you later in the parks. Good morning, Kim. Welcome in.
Good morning, friends. At the sun, you're going past that everyone goes all the way around us.
Good morning, Paige. Welcome in. Good to see you, Drake. David D loves Disney. How you doing today? Oh, Jen, we'll share as much of the sunshine as possible. We have a beautiful day and a beautiful week to be here in the parks. Welcome in, Grandpa.
We were worried about you. I know. Sissy. Camera.
Welcome in, Emily. How you doing today?
You are the picture type for you.
Welcome in, Jill.
How's that mommy's spamming that?
So before we head down Main Street, let's talk about a few things. Let's get some business out of the way. Today in the Magic Kingdom and all of the other parks, if you wanted to use Genie Plus, it's $22 for here the 1st of May. And our weather.
Main Street.
Ducks on Main Street. And our weather this week has sunshine, 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 and a little cloud. But mainly sunshine. Look at the temperatures today. High of 85. We're gonna be baking. 87, 84, 84, and 89. Mid to high 80s for highs all week long. So if you guys are just coming into Walt Disney World this week to have some fun in the parks, it's gonna be a great week. Good weather. Morning, Michael. How you doing today? Of course, you know, I still remember before we moved here with the family, we would go to, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, all 5 family members. And it would cost us around, well, how much was it? I think we do about $400, maybe $450. If we were to take our family the first night of the party, it would cost us $750 for the family. So a little bit more. Welcome in and good morning, Andy. Good morning, Jordan. How you doing today?
Here, we're not too scary, just the 2 of us. Since we had extra fun from the very coincidentally, the study that was very close to Disney World stuff.
Oh.
I used the Disney World stuff to buy the Disney World.
Welcome in, Kwaharini. So we're going to be making our way quickly over to Tomorrowland, but not before we take a quick little look at our castle. Good morning, bacon on a stick. I'm still waiting for things to come down off the castle, and they are, but just slowly by bit by bit. A couple of the banners are down, a couple of the embellishments off the side. You can see our turret over there is becoming bare, but it's just making its way ever so slowly. Good morning, Tara. Welcome in. May 15th, Dave, is a little too far out. I get about 5 days. I have 5 days of reservations. I try to keep my schedule pretty confident before I actually lock it down. So I'm not quite sure where we're going to be on the 15th just yet. Unless it's a Monday. And there's a better confidence. We got to check in. I know Mondays is not the day. You should never go on a Magic Kingdom on a Monday if you can avoid it. But yeah, we are. Good morning, Lisa. The sun has arrived.
Mom said we got a PayPal.
We got a PayPal? Did I? JR TV is going to be here next week. Sweet. If you see me, make sure to stop over and say hello. Let me get out of the sun a little bit so I can actually see my screens. Now, guys, we are in no way funded by, sponsored by, endorsed, or have any actual connection with the Walt Disney Corporation or the Walt Disney Parks company itself. Good morning, good morning. When you guys come in and have fun, we are so glad for you guys to do that. I want you to know, if you're watching today, we're able to do what we do due to the sponsorship of our members right now and those who donate to the channel. Never required. If it's your first time, come on in and have a good time. But we are extremely happy that we have those who do support us.
Oh man, that breakfast bowl looks really good.
And this morning, from Teresa, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the, almost said morning crew. Magic crew. Thank you, Teresa. Teresa just sent over $6.26. Mahalo. Thank you, Teresa. $6.26 is a symbol that goes straight into the community. It's not an experiment. It's a proven, tried and true thing that when you build into the community, it always comes back and it makes somebody smile. It takes care of someone's day who's having a hard one. So thank you so much, Teresa. And thank you for supporting this community. All right, let's go get this boy on Tron before he loses it. He's probably ready to go. Well, you know, if they give us an hour and we couldn't even walk in until 9 o'clock, I think they'll probably give us a little bit of leniency. Let's cut their head. Well, the great thing is, Jerry, we will be here every single weekday to help make those numbers go down slowly but surely until you can do your single digit dance. Welcome in, KB in the world. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun. Good morning, Austin. It's all right. Hey, Mouse Ears and Beers, did you give some memberships to the Magic Crew cast this morning? We have our YouTube membership. Patreon is something that supports the channel and everything else with Ear to Ear Magic. It is off the streams. But while on the streams, you can be a part of our Magic Crew cast. That is a YouTube only membership that allows you the opportunity of having your name in green in the chat, a badge beside your name to let you know how long you've been a member, and exclusive emojis, including our Tron emoji. Those sunglasses are still up in that net. They've been there since day one. I don't think they know how to get them down. So you can either hit the join button and join us. It's $4. It's basically $3.99 a month. It's $1 a week. And it makes a huge difference in what we've got coming to the channel. So thank you to our Magic Crew cast. But also thank you for those who gift memberships. It's sort of like giving a super chat to the channel, but other people get a gift as well. So thank you guys for those who have gifted memberships today or before. Hopefully we won't be out in the sun too long. Welcome in, Team 64. Good morning, Adam. Good to see you, Daisy. How are you doing this morning? Come on, let's get one more launch. Let's get a launch in. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a launch. Give me a launch. Give me a launch. Oh, they're not going to give me a launch. So, Caleb, do you need to do a... You need to do a test sit in the seat, or do you think you can do it?
I can do it.
Welcome in, Dan. Good morning. Good to see you, Brenda R. Thank you, Lucas. He's my buddy. He's my pal. I want him to have a meet and greet back. I miss my Stitch so much. He's my spirit animal.
The very orchestral backing track to Tron is very unfitting on it. You would think a backing track to a ride set like a digital would be more, you know, electronic.
More digitized?
Yeah.
The great thing is, Laura, you got yourself a countdown. Countdowns help a lot, right? Any countdown makes a big difference. Good morning, Paul. Welcome in. So I was gonna get this guy some breakfast before Tron, but now we're gonna have to ride on an empty stomach. So we're gonna ride, and then we're gonna grab ourselves a bite to eat afterwards. I think we're gonna go back to the launching pad.
The launching pad seems to have some good options.
Have a tater tot breakfast bowl or the sticky buns.
Yeah.
So Lucas, yesterday, our family and a couple other families spent the entire day, not taking a day off, but we worked really hard yesterday.
We took the day in.
We took the day in. You know, most people take the weekends and relax, and I get 2 days of the week I can actually do personal stuff because we work so hard on everything else throughout the week. Yesterday was a day of heavy lifting, a lot of moving, and a big, huge day for our family as far as personal expenses. So to those who helped us yesterday, thank you guys so much. It made a huge difference, and we couldn't have done it without our friends. So those who helped, I am so sorry. Take some ibuprofen like I did, and I hope you make it through the day. Caleb is okay. Owen is not. Owen is sore.
Watch the dog.
Owen is sore. Welcome in, DJ. Is that a? I think that may be it. Is that a super chat? I think it is. I've got a lot of reflection on my screen, but yep. Thank you, DJ. So much just for being a part of the stream and watching with us today. But also, thank you so much for that super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? We appreciate your support, and we appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Hey, we're going to get back into the shade here soon. The line's going really well. Oh, did we get another one? Hello and good morning, Torstead. Anonymous. We have another $6.26 super chat this morning. Not a super chat, but PayPal. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, guys. The Anonymous just tipped $6.26. My husband and I are both watching from Louisiana. Next trip, September 24th. Thank you, Anonymous.
Right this way.
Go for it, bud. There we go. Thank you, Anonymous. We greatly appreciate you guys supporting the channel so that I can do this every weekday and take people into the parks with us anytime they need a little pixie dust, a little bit of Florida sunshine. Remember, we don't require, we don't ask, but we certainly are most grateful for those gifts. Good morning.
I'm Sebastian the Crab in the chat.
You're Sebastian! Nice to meet you!
Nice to meet you.
How are you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Is this your first time riding Tron?
Yes.
Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Sure.
Guys, welcome in to Sebastian the Crab.
Hey everybody, it's Adriana. Hi.
So where are you guys visiting from?
Delaware.
Delaware.
She's here for a cheer competition.
When do you compete?
It's done.
It's done?
Yeah.
Did you guys do okay?
Yeah.
You look I wasn't sure if I should ask.
We got 4th out of 92.
Ooh, that's really good.
Hey, top 4% right there. Nice to meet you, Sebastian. Sebastian the Crab, that's so cool. Sebastian the Crab is in our chat and is a community all the time. I had no clue we were getting to meet them today. Thank you for saying hello, Sebastian. It's a pleasure to meet you and see you in the parks. All right, now I keep forgetting, I've ridden this 13 times before, but Caleb's never been on it.
Yeah.
So, do you see our little ray gun down there, dude?
Yeah, probably like digitizer or something.
That's the digitizer. You'll notice that whenever you feel the floor, watch it. It's about to digitize somebody. and then it's going to shoot off, and it's going to go like that, and then it's going to come back like that. Now, before we can ride, we have to be digitized too. Thank you so much for saying hi, Sebastian.
Digitize me, Captain.
Digitize me, Captain. You know what? They can change it up to do that. How you guys doing? Love the hat.
Thank you.
I had the backpack for 2 years before I wore it out. All right, Jen. Thank you for watching. Ninja watching with us today. Welcome in, Brooke.
First time?
For him.
Okay.
This is ride number 14 for me.
Nice. All right.
So
Must be good then.
it's first time for you?
Yeah.
You excited?
Yes.
It's a great ride.
Cool.
It's a short ride, but you can take it all in.
That's what I heard.
It's like orange juice. It's concentrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orange juice is concentrated. That's nice. I like it.
But there's a lot of stuff in the queue in the beginning too that you can take in.
We got it
So-
and then we also got lightning lanes for later, so we're gonna.
Sweet. What time is your lightning lane?
6, 7, 9.
Oh, so you may get the chance to see it when it's a little bit darker.
That's what we're gonna do, so.
Really nice. Enjoy. Good morning, Eddie. Welcome in. Happy Monday. And Torsten, thank you so much for the super sticker. Appreciate you guys. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. And thank you for riding along with us today. Maybe we can catch Sebastian outside the ride. Something we can maybe get a review. So Sebastian, if you catch us outside later, let us know what you thought of the ride. Welcome in, Lizard Dork Face. Good to see you, Patrick. I haven't ridden it at night yet. I'm gonna have to. Hey, Paul, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Good morning, Christy. Lala McDowell. How are you doing today? Oh, we're going to be traveling. Hopefully, we're going to have great upload speeds this morning. Yes, there are 2 virtual queues available in the parks right now. Tron for Magic Kingdom and Guardians of the Galaxy. 2. And Guardians of the Galaxy for Epcot. All right, let me turn this other thing off because we don't want to take away anything from the ride. All right, dude, we are inside. We're good, so. We have to wait for the digitizer room to open.
Tron Lightcycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark.
Welcome in, Super Happy Fun Zone! Hey guys and the crew, welcome in Super Happy Fun Zone, our newest member of the Magic Crew. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today, Super Happy Fun Zone. I love saying your name, by the way. It's like Super Happy Fun Ball.
Attention users, you are about to
Oh, we have to go all the way in. All the way in, all the way in, all the way in. Yep, we need to be able to close the door. There we go. Can you see okay? Yeah.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
didn't get to look at it for very long. Huh?
Welcome to the grid. Proceed to games.
Let's let everybody else leave out first, and then we can take our time.
This is what I expected for like the main page.
Welcome in, Leanne. Working and lurking. We appreciate all of our Ninja Watchers out there. Good morning, Cake Toast. I'm gonna go with blue. Hey, dude, hold it right here. Look out. There they go. Thank you to everybody who has taken a couple of seconds to do the best thing that you can do for our streams when we're live. Hit that thumbs up button. It is a way that YouTube determines where the streams are and where to send people who want to watch them. So when our community takes a couple of seconds and hits those thumbs up, it increases our chances that YouTube's going to send us some new friends who have never been with us before. And you know what? It's like a way of showing Super Happy Fun Zone that not only are we glad that they're here, but we wanted them to be here before they even joined in. So if you are watching today for the first time because YouTube recommended our channel, it is because the people that are watching right now are open and ready to have new friends be a part of our community. So thank you guys so much for watching with us today. And thank you, community, for making it possible for them to be here this morning. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys.
You will be piloting a specially modified Lightcycle. When the gate opens, follow your
Welcome in, Ladybug Lane. All right, so this is our line to get into the lockers. Once we get past lockers, we'll be going straight to the loading zone. Yeah, it's a short one today, Jen.
Lean and pull the handlebars towards you.
You know, the digitization thing, I was really expecting the screen to open up.
So, Jen, have you ever considered being a part and jumping in and you and Chase joining us on our Zoom calls for our patron group? Even if he can't stay up too late, it'd be cool if he could come in and he could say hello to everybody if he wanted to.
Competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there.
I'm not sure how I feel about the Magic Band. Magic Band 2.0 so far. Like randomly, it'll just like.
Oh, it just randomly goes off. Yeah, exactly. You're just standing there and all of a sudden. Zzz.
Always. I can't wait for the Magic Band 3.0 and it's shocking. Run electricity straight through your veins.
Good afternoon and welcome in, Emax. Thank you for the email this weekend. And hopefully, I don't know if Susan's already gotten your tickets or if they're going to be getting them today before they become available for anyone else. But thank you for letting us be a part of that. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. That's a different attraction. Super Happy Fun Zone just sent over a super chat for $10. Thank you so much. I mean, you've just joined today, just subscribed. We are so glad to have you with us today. I feel almost bad. I almost don't even want to take a super chat from you because we're so happy that you're here. We'd rather you just sit back and enjoy it. But thank you so much for supporting the channel, allowing us to do what we do. We take the money that you guys send, we put it back into the overhead, to the equipment, and the things like that so that we can stream. And later on, we're going to be doing a lunch poll. And you guys will get to choose what we have for lunch today. Well, you get to choose what I have for lunch today. Caleb will get a chance to choose whatever he wants from the same location.
I have free will.
Yeah. Free Willy. But I will actually be under the chance of the pole. So
You are ensnared by the track.
So keep an eye out for that lunch poll, guys, so that you guys can vote and choose as a group where you'd like for us to have lunch today. The Super Happy Fun Zone, thank you so much. Well, what can I say except thank you for the super chat? Well, that's what they build. Our motorcycle is much leaner. We get a power cycle.
But they have a car. Where did that get introduced to the Tron lore?
Good morning, Punky.
They even have a vehicle.
We're just running. We're just gonna run it. Welcome in, Claudio Air.
Vehicle, they just run the entire thing. He's really adept at running.
Wow, Ladybug Lane on our drive back home after 9 days at Disney. I hope you guys had a great time. Welcome in, Smoking Coin.
You will be piloting a specially modified Lightcycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor.
I was looking at like the other team's posts and you got like, I was gonna be like, man, those definitely seem like very competitive. Then you go, winning is our destiny. And it's like the most,
To synchronize with your Lightcycle,
like, you were doing the speed first guy. Winning is our destiny. You lose, you will destroy the world.
Well,
Tron Lightcycle Run is a thrilling.
we wanna share and understand with you guys that our streams are not about me doing stuff and you watching. We want you guys to be a part of it. We want you guys to be engaged. We want you guys to know that this is your community, your live stream, and we want you guys to know how much we appreciate you guys helping us and voting for and choosing your favorite places. So thank you for voting and making it possible. Yeah. Two. Thank you. Well, guys, if you've never joined us before, Caleb has it, but I go to the same locker every time, and I hope it's open. Three guesses. Aloha. Is it available? No. My locker is taken. They're always taking my locker. How about we do 662 so it's got the same digits? All right, so Caleb, this is the first time Caleb's doing it. Would you like to do it? Since you've got a Magic Band Plus, tap your band. All right, open. Can you hold that open for me? All right, we're gonna put this now. You put it in the way you want to take it in backwards. So whichever way you want to take it out.
So you just put it in like this, and you just pull it out.
I can just pull it with the, that's exactly right. But we don't want to go in just yet because I got one more thing I got to pull out, right?
All right, you got to pull out the harness. Put my phone in there as well, since I just don't have any pockets.
Yeah, I'm going to put your phone in the pockets.
I don't have any zipper pockets, and I don't have a good...
There's a holder inside the...
Yeah, but I don't have a good track record with those holders.
Okay. All right, zip it back up. So guys, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put you guys on hold. Don't let it close just yet. And we'll back while I'm doing the transfer, guys. This is a good chance for you if you haven't done so already. Find our streams for the rest of this week. Give them a thumbs up, and we'll be with you back in just a second. We're still here, by the way. We're not going anywhere. All right, so we're gonna put.
Dismantle.
We're putting Gus away. Hold this for me. Hat. Remember, take your hats off, your ears off, everything pretty much except for your phone.
Even these little beauties.
Nice work, pal. All right. And I learned another thing here. Make sure you don't have anything sticking out like a strap. I had one of my straps sticking out. It got closed, and then I couldn't pull it out on the other side. So, all right. You got it like good? Now, can you hold this for me? Make sure not touch the buttons.
Yeah.
Ooh, buttons.
No buttons.
I'm gonna put the lever.
Stop touching me. Stop touching me.
Very thorough prep time for the race.
I got to make sure that it's all tight. I got to make sure it's all safe. Over the shoulder. Ooh, it is not pretty when I put it on. I'm just going to put it to you this way. It is not a fashion look. All right. You ready to go?
Yeah, I've got.
Here we go. 2. Thank you. Go ahead, bud. Go ahead.
Feels so weird taking the backpack off. It's like.
You think taking the backpack off is weird? Think about putting the harness on.
I just mean it's so light now.
Now, guys, if you're just joining in, we are jumping in here to Tron Power Cycle Run. We are going manual. We are no longer allowed to use our gimbal past this point. Everything's in the locker. So it's going to be a little bumpy. And when we actually are riding, you will be using and riding along with me on my chest harness right here. So you guys are going to be right there in the action with us today. Hey, Night Eagle, how you doing today? Happy May 1st. You gonna ride Tron with us this morning before you go? Come on, you can stay long enough to ride Tron, right? Caleb's riding for the first time. You can ride with him. What on the lever?
They just casually have a kill count.
Huh?
They just casually have this many people killed.
Good morning, Haley. He has been so excited to ride this for so long. So Owen, I wore Owen out yesterday. We did a lot of personal moving and a lot of physical activity for about 8 hours straight. So Owen's pretty worn out. I am too, but I'm better at taking ibuprofen than he is. So Caleb gets to join me today, and it was enough to tell him that I got a virtual group for Tron. You too, and with you as well, Eugene. Oh no. So the first time that I rode, James, I actually had a GoPro on a chest harness, and to get a good view, I actually had to lean up the entire time so that my camera wasn't just facing to the bottom of the motorcycle. And I pulled a muscle in my back a little bit. Hey, it's not the worst thing that I've done here as a content creator. Calvin, this is weird, but no. I know.
No.
Calvin has not gotten on Guardians yet. So
I have not been to Epcot in 1.5 years.
So yeah, he hasn't been to Epcot just yet. So Tron will be his first ride. Guardians will be his second. So one of the big questions is which one is better subjectively.
I feel like this one's probably gonna be the better one.
You think so?
It definitely has a different kind of experience to it.
Does the chest harness include a stabilizer?
No.
I am the stabilizer. I am the stabilizer.
Okay.
It's not a tumor. Oh man. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. All right, let me turn it back around. So, Carol, we have since last year, when we had all of our lovely traumatic moving scenarios, all of our stuff was located in one of 3 storage centers. It cost us, my first time in my life I've ever had to pay for storage at a storage center, and it cost us way too much money a month, and we have been slowly condensing. We went from 3 units to 2 units. Finally worked it to where we could go from 2 units to 1 unit.
And then we walk into a garage.
And then we just got ourselves into a garage where we can move everything from our storage unit into the garage. Thanks to some friends who helped us do that with the U-Haul and everything else yesterday. Except for 4 small items left, we are almost fully out of our storage center, and for the first time in over a year, the first time since February of 2022, we are no longer going to be paying for storage, and that's going to make a huge financial burden lifted off of us. So, yes, that's what happened this weekend. Ooh, Charlie horse. That'd be rough. All right, Caleb, I think we need to ask if you can ride in the front. What do you think? Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. We are here at Tron Power Cycle Run in the Magic Kingdom for our first day of the month. Excited to be with you guys in the Magic Crew again today. If you're just popping in this morning, thank you so much for just having some fun with us in the parks. This is Caleb's first time ever riding Tron. So do us a favor, hit that thumbs up as you come in. Vote in our lunch poll so you guys can send us where you want us to have lunch later on the stream. So do I, James. So do I. Well, we're going to hold it for the front, yeah. Welcome in, Chicago loves Disney. Now, if you guys are coming in today, you're like, what is all this option 1, option 2, option 3? The community, we let you guys choose what we have in our poll for lunch, and I can't see the poll. I don't know what it is. It's a complete surprise to me until Susan orders it and tells us where to go. So why do we say option 1, option 2, option 3? Because then I can't have any clue as to where we're going. So keep it a secret. Keep it to. Can we hold 2 for the front? Thank you. So thank you guys for using our secret code terms, and keep it a surprise for us as to where we're going later on when you guys when we close the poll later on today. It's just Stacy. It's this huge burden. So. Brendan G's in the lead. Welcome in, Rachel. All right, the twins. We got 2 more rides before we're getting on. So the twins, are the twins with us? Did you guys make it back in time? Hey, Kevin, welcome in. Good morning. Welcome in, Miss Ultra. All right, so guys, here's the deal. I'm going into the harness. No more. I won't be able to see the comments. I won't be able to chat with you guys. Continue to have fun. Continue to chat with your fellow Magic Crew members. But if somebody asks a question of me, remind them that I can't see the comments until we get back off the ride. Okay? All right, we're going down. Harness time.
That's how it works.
And they're gonna lock it in. There we go. I can't see you guys.
Like you. What more can you see the harness?
Now, I always, for some reason, no matter which side we're on, I'm always the one that has to go around.
Yeah.
I keep asking Owen why that is.
Most likely on purpose. A lot easier to be the one that has to go around.
I take the harder path.
Are you gonna sign those data marks first?
I'm continually tightening this thing. I'm a little paranoid in this thing. I always make sure it's extremely tight. Are they gone? Are they out of here? All right, they're gone. Gotta wait for the next guys, the other cars to leave. You know, it's really weird to aim a camera with your torso.
It's like playing Wii Fit.
Woo, like I'm.
Prepare for Team Blue.
Here comes our ride. Let's go. Oh, lifting the legs, lifting the legs. All right. Pull it, yeah, pull it toward you. Yeah, when they lock you in, you're not getting out. All right, we're locked in. And when they come up here, they're going to ask you to push forward on your handlebar to make sure it's locked.
Push forward on the handlebar.
All right, we're in. We're in like Flynn. Arcade.
Put it in the compartment in the front.
You ready? All right.
Prepare for Team Blue Lightcycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
Seems like Orange kind of choked at the end.
Yeah.
They just go like, oh no! Lost it. 0. Oh wait, no!
They got to the end of the ride, you're like, ruh-roh,
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
ruh-roh, Raggy. Like, what are you doing, Scoob?
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
Hey, I don't have to climb over it. Alright. Shoop. There we go. Make sure to walk around. Alright, let's get you guys out of this thing. Alright, dude. What'd you think?
That was awesome. I really like the launch. That was good launch.
The launch was awesome, right? We'll have to take a look at the photo later on. I want to make sure you have Memory Maker when you come through here, because some of the best pictures and video come out of this. The great thing is they have cameras on both sides of the ride. So
one thing I didn't notice, like the inside, like they did what they did with I forget the name now. The Right Follow Studio. Rock and Roll Picture. Where they light up stuff to kind of show you going through. I like it that they have like their own thing, but like that kind of boring. Just really, I want to see like some more structure or something. Like it felt kind of same thing. Like the ride though, ride was awesome. Love the ride.
awesome. Jennifer says that gave me goosebumps. Glad you could ride with us today, Jennifer. All right, so this is where we get off and we got to get our stuff back out. This is why we tell you put your stuff in backwards when you put it into the locker. We're on the opposite side of the wall now. So we're going to go to 662. Caleb scans the band. And the locker comes right back out. Now, hang on. I got the... a lot of stuff. Can you hang that on my finger? Hang it on my finger. The loop at the top. Not that, the loop on the back. There we go. And all right, guys, let's get Gus back into mix here. Be back with you guys in just a moment. There you go. So Ashley, all of our equipment, we actually provide links in the description of our videos. If there's not one for that particular piece in our video descriptions just yet, we can provide it. I think Susan may have the link, and we can make sure you guys can know how to get to it. Alrighty, are we ready? Back in Gus. Gus never gets to ride. Poor Gus. So, if you forget your locker number, I know I do this every time, but until we kind of get an idea, this is where you can figure out where your locker is. Hit English, or whatever your language is. Scan the band, boom, and it will tell you your locker portal number, so you can never forget. Good morning, Rob. Happy May.
Interesting.
Now, you can open up your lockers with your magic bands or with your room keys or your annual pass holder card. If you don't have anything like that to scan, you can request a locker card from a cast member. They will be glad to give it to you. You can use it to put your locker stuff in, take it out, and then there's a box at the end. You can just deposit your locker card back in again. Welcome in, Bay 2! Guys, help us out if you're watching today and you haven't already done so. Find the streams that we have for this week already. Give it a thumbs up. Why do we do that? It's because the more likes we get like that, the more YouTube shares our streams out and helps us find new friends to enjoy the parks with us every time we go live Monday through Friday. So crew, we appreciate your help in that. Good morning, Captain Tuttle. All right, let's go get you some breakfast. It is amazing how time flies. We're already into the month of May. Let's get one more flyby. Good morning, Sandra. Welcome in. It's a great launch. It seems much faster than it is.
Disney Rock and Roller Coaster are very similar in a way.
Aloha, Stitchy.
This is like Rock and Roller Coaster 2.0.
Which is funny because I call Guardians of the Galaxy a souped up, modernized Space Mountain.
Plus Primeval World. Well, but a dinosaur boat attraction.
Welcome in, Lacey. All right, let's go get some quick bites. We'll sit with you guys and let's chat for a bit. Then we're gonna get some more fun this morning. Paul says I will be 23 in March. Huh, that's funny. I'm gonna be 23 in December. Yeah. Plus a few years. Where do you get undigitized? I think we just stayed digitized for a bit.
You are made of code now.
I have been pixelated ever since the first time I rode this ride. Welcome in, happy Monday, Michael.
No longer you made of atoms but ones and zeros. There is no reversing the digitization.
You know, ever since we first rode this ride, I have been waiting for somebody to ask that question. It's a decent question. You just kind of pop out.
You just air out.
There you go. It fades. It fades with time.
Sure, maybe a 1 may be replaced with a 0 accidentally.
Hey, I would.
Grow a second arm.
Hey, I was 23 at one point. I was 23 for almost 7 straight consecutive months back in my life. Or was it 8? It was somewhere around there. Good morning, Leo.
Tron, you get to see others crash their vehicles. Would you walk out? You too can crash your vehicle at Tomorrowland Speedway.
All right, now let's not get into that heavy a multiplication this early in the morning here, Gallery. How you doing? Good morning and welcome. Remember, the people mover never stops moving. Unless it does. At which point it's the people not moving. It just wears off.
The people stander.
All right, so if we go over to the lunching pad to grab a quick breakfast, do you know what you want?
I'd rather get the breakfast bowl.
Okay. Welcome in, Goofy Jim R. I hope your first hours of the month of May have been amazing. It's a beautiful day today here, Susan. And wait, the digitizing. I can feel the digitizing wearing off on the stream. Hang on. Oh, can you feel that? Feel it? I feel it. It's starting to wear off. It's starting to wear off. It's starting to wear off. There we go. See? It just wears off. Beautiful weather here today, Susan. We are looking at temperatures in the mid to high 80s all week long. And sunshine. All right, let's jump in line here. Also today, Genie Plus, $22. That's right.
Gene. That eye is really hard to see, so it actually just read it as Gene.
Gene. Good morning, Megan. Welcome in, Lacey Bass. Hola. Buenos dias and welcome in, Maria, watching from El Salvador. I'm so glad to have you with us this morning. I hope you guys are having a great start for your week, to your month. Guys, if you're brand new to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we want to make sure that you guys know this is a family-friendly stream. I do my hardest to keep it family-friendly on my side, and I appreciate you guys doing the same on our side so that everyone can watch our streams. And just like in the parks, you come in here to have a good time so that everyone can do it. And we are so glad that you guys could join us this morning to have a chance to do that as well. I think it's a little early for a Mickey pretzel when you haven't had anything else. I really wanted to get the sticky buns, or whatever they're called. The sticky bubble bread. But, I don't know, those tater tots are looking pretty good too. Oh, now I'm curious. When the poll is over, you have to tell me. We'll have to discuss that. What is it you guys are like, nope, not going to do it? Oh, Michelle, the hot dogs are gone. They're just hot dogs now. Welcome in. Good morning, Jennifer C. So guys, welcome in to everybody who has hit the subscribe button this morning. We have already had, at this point, 8 brand new members of our Magic Crew come in for the first time today. And we are 8 away from hitting our next milestone. So if you guys are having a good time hanging out with us for the first time, we would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, and become a part of our group. There, oh, look at it. Turn it this way. Wait, so what are you gonna have? You're gonna have the breakfast bowl? Okay. Dude, I guess I'm gonna get it twice. Good morning. Can I have 2 breakfast bowls, please? That will be it. $22.34. All right. Oh, there's more. Oh, we didn't have enough. Oh, we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough. Oh, no. We didn't have enough. We don't have enough in our PayPal to cover breakfast. Whoopsie. All right. One more. There we go. Sorry about that. It's so loud out here. Thank you, Nori. All right. Good morning.
And water and Coke.
You'll have to show everybody the picture. That's the sticky bread. With little. I thought I was going to try that, but I think I'm hungry enough. I needed the whole bowl. It does look good. Can you grab it, babe? Whoa, that's... Dude. Whoa. You got it? Look at all those tomatoes. What's that? I say let's go over to Anti-Gravity's. Is it open? Let's go to Anti-Gravity's. The Merchant of Venice. Used to be the gift shop that had all the other Stitch cousins in it. I walked in there one time and saw the mural, and I went and I yelled, "Cousins!" like that, and it was hilarious because the cast member who was behind the counter just started busting out laughing. Good morning. This one works right here.
Spoons over here.
You need a spoon? I got forks.
Oh, you got forks?
Yeah. All right, why don't you do this, dude? Why don't you sit here? And I'm going to take this for a picture. And you want to grab our waters out? You know, I haven't had it yet, and I thought that's what we were going to do this morning, Bloom and Chisa, but then I saw the breakfast bowl, and I'm like, oh, man, I'm going to have that instead. We may have to just come back over one morning and just have it again. Go get yourself some caffeine. Welcome in, Jacob. Good morning. Versace Chanel, how are you doing today? The amount of tomatoes on this is pretty outstanding. All right, take that off. All right. So, Angela, I want to real quickly comment on your comment. We provide closed captioning on our streams. Well, most streams. Every once in a while, it goes a little weird and doesn't quite work out. But if you guys need it, we do turn on closed captioning for our streams for those who have a little extra need for help when hearing, or if you're working in an office and sometimes you need to mute the stream. The one thing that's cool about that is that it is amazing what words actually get picked up by closed captioning and get spelled correctly. One of those we found is the word scrumdiddlyumptious. So if you guys have on closed captioning turned on right now, it's like right here. You find a little button right there. Hit it. And if you got closed captioning turned on, everybody have it turned on if it's working. I'm going to say this again. You guys ready? That those breakfast bowls look scrumdiddlyumptious. Did it come out okay? Did closed captioning get it right? Like, how in the world? And how does it know those words? Like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Did it get it? It's pretty awesome.
I mean, what do you think it would approximate to?
Crystal's like, hopefully you have enough in your PayPal to cover in lunch today. It happens, Crystal. We have so much that we have to pay for, and the bills, they get spread out over the month. It actually happened to us last Thursday. I think it was Thursday. I went to buy something at the end of the stream, and I didn't have enough cash for it in our PayPal that we use for business, because we had my annual pass for Disney was pulled out. We had to pay for StreamYards, we had to pay for Adobe, and then we had to pay for like 2 programs I use on a regular basis for editing and stuff on Apple. They all came out at the same time, and all of a sudden, boom, there's like $160 just gone. It happens every so often. So welcome in, Bria. So I got some coffee creamer for at the house for I'm gonna move it over this way for Caleb and I to use for our coffee. It was chocolate caramel.
Chocolate caramel was pretty good.
I didn't get a chance to use.
Yeah, because
Obviously he liked it. It's gone.
I used creamer nightly for my tea.
So Datarite, are you in? Datarite was asking about the tea they provided us. They sent us tea, and if we were out yet, and I told him, I said, not only does Susan and Liberty drink tea on a regular basis, but now Caleb, for the past month and a half, has been having a nightly cup of tea before he goes to bed. I always know when Caleb's getting ready for bed for the night because you can hear him steeping his tea and doing everything in the kitchen. So, yeah, the chocolate. Well, I guess we'll have to get some more chocolate caramel today. We'll stop by and we'll pick some up on the way home.
So far, my favorite is the blueberry cobbler.
Yeah, that was on clearance too. Like it was a limited time thing. We might be able to find it again though.
It was really good.
All right, so Caleb's already jumped into it. I got to shut my mouth and open my mouth. Hey, Desiree! Now we got 3 tea drinkers in the house. I'm still the only coffee drinker. This is the breakfast bowl. Look at the size of this thing.
Yeah,
this is big.
And that's a good omelet.
It's got an omelet.
It's got sour cream.
It's got sour cream.
No guacamole.
No guacamole. Not a hot dog. It's got omelet. Is this sausage gravy? Or is this cheese gravy? What is this?
I think it's
cheese. It's got sausage in it there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And look at this. It's got like all these tomatoes. Datarite wants to know what type of tea do you usually drink? Like, not brand, but like type of tea.
Well, this one's some sleep, like relaxation tea. Help me sort of fall asleep at night. And it's pretty nice.
So if you take loaded tater tots and you add an omelet and tomatoes, it becomes breakfast. I did not know that.
I mean, potatoes are a breakfast food.
No.
It's normally not prepared as tater tots.
It's like, you know, it's like a chemical reaction. You throw on an egg, all of a sudden, boom. Oh, there's cheese. There's cheese in it all.
Mm-hmm. What good omelet doesn't have cheese in it? I always think of that as the bare minimum for an omelet. It's gotta have cheese.
Omelette de fromage. Omelette de fromage. Omelette de fromage.
And all of the girls swoon.
Omelette de fromage. Welcome in, please stand by. What are you doing, Jack? All right. So while I'm stuffing my face here, Caleb, tell us what you think about Tron.
Well, I think Tron was very good. I will say, it took me a little bit to get like properly situated in the harness. But I really do like the harness. Harness is really cool, the way it works.
Sorry, as far as how it holds you onto the cycle.
Well,
Did you find it uncomfortable at all?
a tad bit, but it wasn't that uncomfortable.
By the way, look at Loser Dork Face. You see that?
Mm-hmm. And here's the stuff.
Bonus points for Loser Dork Face. Bonus points. That is awesome. Omelette de fromage. It's pretty good, Adolfo. I mean, I've never had this before. First time. I think this is much better than the bread. A little cheesy sausage.
That's real good.
Now Caleb is a child. Not an insult, but a child of Universal.
Yeah.
Meaning that while he was not able to keep an annual pass for Disney due to what was going on with our family, he still was very much familiar with Disney because his dad and his mom and everybody else was involved with it. But he didn't get to come to the parks for a while, but he never stopped going to Universal because he always had an annual pass there.
Yep.
What do you think about the similarities between the lockers at Velocicoaster and the lockers at Tron?
Both the same system, and I think both of them do it really well. But Tron has a lot more lockers. Like, that's a lot of lockers on Tron.
I think there's some things that Disney did with their locker system that improved upon
the help system. That is useful.
What do you mean?
That little thing. You can't find your locker.
The little computer stack stuff?
Yeah, that's good.
It's good to hear that. Please stand by. Welcome in, Tim. Good morning, good morning. So, Brian, we grabbed making a mess of this, but these are good. We got, Gabriel, you're going to want to try these. These are pretty good. Potato barrels, a cheese with like sausage or something in it. That looks like it at least. A cheese omelet, sour cream, and tomatoes. A lot of fresh tomatoes, which I think makes it so much better.
Yeah.
We're just having a bite of. We're eating it over here by anti-gravities because it's just air conditioned inside here.
I think this is like queso or something. Well, it is cheese, but the general thing of like.
The other thing I like about Tron's lockers better than the ones at Universal has them now. You get to choose which locker you use.
Oh yeah, true. So if you want, you can choose a funny number that you like.
Well, not everybody's tall and not everybody's short.
Oh yeah.
Nothing's worse than getting a locker assigned to you on the ground when you're 6 foot tall.
You need to release the toddler. Go, put my stuff in the locker, little Tim.
Yeah. Welcome in, Disney lover. Driving down from Indiana, drive safely. Sure, Stitch wants to know, can we talk about annual pass holder pros and cons of what are typical blockout dates? So let's kind of break it down here because sometimes it gets a little confusing, guys. For Disney, there are four annual passes that are available. But not everybody can have access to all four, okay? Pixie Dust, bottom level. Pirate, next level. Sorcerer, third level. Final level, the Incredipass, okay? Now, if you are out of state and not a DVC member, if you are just a person who comes to Disney and has a good time, and you live in Indiana, you want to buy an annual pass, you only have one option. The Incredipass. No blackout dates. No blackout dates. Is it blackout or blackout?
I think both of them could work.
I think both of them work. I used to call them blackout because then that's when you're really sad. You're just kind of like, but you're blocked out as well. Incredipass has no blackout dates. Has full access. Well, with limitations on park reservations. $1,400. Yeah. And if you were out of state, you have to pay all that up front at one time. Now, let's talk about the other three. If you live in the state of Florida, you have three other passes you have a choice for. Start at the bottom. Pixie Dust. The Pixie Dust is only available Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No Saturdays, no Sundays. And you can only get, I think, 3 park reservations at a time. And all major holidays, plus spring break, plus times in the summer. And the last 2 weeks of the year for Christmas and the week of Thanksgiving are blocked out. Okay?
So this is a very limited pass.
It's very limited.
It is your annual pass light.
You get 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. And if Monday's the bank holiday, you're not coming in on Monday. That's Pixie Dust. When you go to Pirates, again, Pirates is only available to be purchased if you're a Florida resident. Pirates, it's about $370 more. That's how much it costs us to upgrade Owen to the Pirates. You now have access Saturdays and Sundays. Okay? Still, all major and minor holidays are blocked out. So, you know, Martin Luther King Day, 4th of July, Easter, stuff like that. You're not coming to the parks. You go from Pirate to Sorcerer. The biggest difference between Pirates and Sorcerer
is that your blockout dates take out the minor holidays. So the smaller holidays.
I really would have thought just natural progression, okay, you can do the minor holidays.
So just the major ones are gone. So you still have restrictions like really you're going to be looking at like 4th of July, Thanksgiving, Christmas.
Yeah.
The big ones. So let's put it this way. Unless you have an Incredipass, the top one, you're not coming the last 2 weeks of the year.
Unless you have an
That's a
Incredipass,
no-no.
you are not coming for Christmas.
Right. So the other big difference between, or for the Sorcerer Pass, the Sorcerer Pass is available for purchase for DVC members. So if you're a DVC member, even if you live out of state, you can still purchase a Sorcerer's Pass for around $900 and something, $970. So that's the biggest difference, the pros and cons, the idea of, the different levels. Here's the thing, if you're never coming to a major holiday, if you always come on off time, if you always come for spring break, but you never come on the weekend, so there's no point in having anything that fix you there. But if you want to be for the bigger celebrations, you got to keep that in mind of what you want to do with it. Candace says, I avoid the holidays even now with planning my trips, and I'm 8 to 9 hours away. Well, that's understandable. Now, just like with Universal passes are the same way. They have different levels. A seasonal pass. I have. What the biggest difference between Disney annual passes and Universal is that as Travelmation travel agents, Susan and I can actually sell our clients in packages or separately an annual pass with your package, and anyone can buy them. Anyone. So if you're coming to Universal, you think you might get 2 trips out of it, like within a 12-month period. If you don't need to go through major holidays, you can get away with buying the lowest tier annual pass. Still get discounts on merch and certain food, and not have to buy tickets every time you go. So,
Plus, you also get the lounge. Well, when it's open.
Welcome in, Chris.
Because the lounge is open now.
Yeah, we got it open. We got the lounge just opened up the other day.
Really?
We got it. We walked in soft open. First day was open. I didn't know. Welcome in, KM Chef. It's pretty good. I'll show you some pictures afterwards. Good morning, Heather. Tuning. Which are we talking Disney tunes? So Caleb got the ride Tron today for the first time. You want to show him your picture? Pull your picture up, show him what it looks like when Caleb rides Tron. We're talking Caleb is in third person.
There. You can see Dad holding on to the harness for dear life.
I just want to make sure that camera doesn't go flying off. Woo! Makes me a little nervous. Imagine the stream all of a sudden.
Do a flip, Chad.
He hits the ground at the bottom and everybody in chat's like, woo! Do it again! Look at them do this big. So, Roxanne, there are certain things that can be done with military for Universal. It's just certain things. I know even Susan actually knows a little bit more about Universal military, but I will tell you this. No such thing is available in Disney. There is no AP for military. what Disney does allow is they have tickets that they allow for much cheaper prices to be bought on military base. You get them directly from your base. So if you want more information on that, but as far as what it includes, it's just a cheaper price, a better price for universal access. So. Come in, Turner Joe. Oh, he liked it. He enjoyed it.
Yep. Very good ride.
He hasn't been on Guardians yet, so he can't compare it just yet.
Have to wait for the next Epcot stream.
We'll have to get him on there as well. It's a lot of food.
A lot of tater. Eat tater, Dad. Don't. You're
Yeah.
like pens on it.
It's a lot of tater.
Terminator.
Omelette de fromage. I'm gonna have to eat a late lunch.
Very late lunch. Dinner.
Welcome in, Mayor. How you doing?
It's basically early lunch. We're gonna have a late lunch and then early dinner.
We're 6 away from 23.3. Thank you guys for those who joined and hit the subscribe button today. You know, off the top of my head, I don't remember. I'll have to look it up, Roxanne. That would be strange if it didn't include parking.
It'd be an odd thing to exclude.
Well, I don't know if Universal, but SeaWorld is that way. Their lower passes at SeaWorld don't include parking as well. We used to, back when we would travel about a lot down here before we moved to Orlando, I would buy the top pass for me and everybody else the lower pass just so we could get the free parking. So oh wow, May Day. No, we don't have May Day. Coronation Day, but we don't have that either. And 428 Spring. Our holidays right now, data right? Thursday, we have May the 4th. Friday, we have Cinco de Mayo.
Also known as May the 4th too, because you couldn't get a reservation.
Yeah. Or Revenge of the 5th. And of course, Mother's Day is coming up. May the 14th. Oh, Orlando. If your name is O Orlando and you got your opening night tickets for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, raise your hand.
You're
Nice.
not Orlando.
I was just demonstrating. I was just showing them.
Identity fraud. Get him.
I know you guys are excited about that. It'll be your last night here in the park. You get to go to the party. What a way to end your vacation.
Or not.
I'll have to see if we can get ourselves some Not So Scary. We didn't get to do Not So Scary last year.
Not So Scary wasn't there last
But
year.
more than once. No, we got to. No, it was back. We got to do it one time. But we didn't get to do Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. See, they know how to raise their hand. All right. Now, before we can go ride anything else, and we will, we have to rate our food. We did, Candace. We did. We ran into them at the end of Friday's stream, and hang on. Let's see. I don't know if I can pull it up. I'm going to try it. I may close it down.
Through the vault.
Let's see if I can get it to work. We got to run into Michelle and Mike too. That was kind of cool.
There it is.
There you go.
Sandwich. Blue. Hand sandwich.
I'm on TV. What? And the Wish docked again this morning, and they should be on their way back, if not already back to Orlando. So. Cool. Mardell's going to for the first time. Sweet. You guys have a great time. 10:24. That means you'll have plenty of time to see all kinds of other stuff and get ready for that year. You know what? I need to get with Susan. We need to get our final count. We may have a few people that were sort of on the edge about maybe booking a last minute one. We are 57 days for a group cruise. So we're close to that. Sleep on the plane. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So we didn't get to do last year. We didn't get to do the Christmas party last year. It was kind of sad. Kind of fun to do that. Looking forward to it. Hello, Love M. How are you doing this morning? Welcome in, EXP626. How are you doing today? How much are passes for Universal Studios? Much less. Let's put it this way. The highest tier at Universal is about the same price as a pirate pass at Disney.
Wow. Yeah. That's like the big pass. You get everything in there.
Yeah, that's everything.
Everything in
That's
there.
that's even express passes after 4 p.m.
And that's some good stuff to have.
Yeah. So, makes a big difference. So, before we jump back out, I want to remind a couple of other things real quick. If you are a patron, first of all, thank you guys to all of our patrons out there. We look forward to the first of the month because it means we're going to be coming up to the second Tuesday of the month. Every second Tuesday of the month, we hit our Zoom call. And if you are a patron, we don't want you to miss out. The May patron Zoom call is going to be tomorrow night at 7 p.m., going from about 7 to 9 p.m. So if you are a patron already, don't forget to put it on the calendar. Come and hang out with us tomorrow night. And if you guys have always wanted to become a patron, today and tomorrow is the best time to join because then you can join the Zoom call tomorrow night and be a part of that call. It's a lot of fun, really laid back, nothing formal. It really is just a chill session with everybody to sit back and have a good time together. So make sure you put it on your calendar, patrons. We don't want to miss you guys tomorrow night. And for those of you who have joined here recently over on Patreon, we want you guys to be on the call. Don't forget about it. And that includes some of our newest patrons, such as Adam, Jill, Stephen, Monique, and Melissa, all joined within the last week. So hopefully you guys can join us. And during that call, we will be giving away to someone randomly chosen from our top 3 tiers, stage managers, directors, and producers. We're going to be giving away a Pumbaa popcorn bucket from the 25th anniversary of Animal Kingdom, but we're also, to make it actually a little sweeter, I have gotten a commemorative guide map from that day that's going to come along with Pumbaa that was only available for that one day. So if you guys are collectors, it'd be a great way to add to your collection a popcorn bucket plus that commemorative map that was only available for one day. So don't forget, join it, check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Hopefully we'll see you guys hanging out with us tomorrow night. All right, let's turn this camera around. Let's get back out there and have some more fun. And let's see, what are we going to ride next, Caleb? What do you want to ride next? I don't know. Let's look at the wait times. We got People Movers, 20 minutes. Astro Orbiter, you got us on that one time. Crazy.
105 for Mine Train.
105 minutes for Mine Train.
Peter Pan looks like it's 65.
25 minutes for Haunted Mansion. 50 minutes for Pirates. 55 minutes for Jungle Cruise. 25 for Big Thunder. That's not bad. We can even go get on a train. Go for a train ride. What you up to? What are you up to? What are you gonna do? Look, Timon, I'm the popcorn bucket. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. Good morning, good morning. Thanks, Gabriel. Have a good one, man.
We can do Big Thunder.
You gonna do Big Thunder?
Other side of the park.
We want to get on a train and ride over there. When we left Florida, we checked to see how many times we went to Universal. She went 43 times, her favorite number, and I went 44, my favorite number. I guess you can say we paid it off. Now, the question here, Austin, is how many of her 43 and how many of your 44 were at the same time? Or were they all non-consecutive? All right, let's get out of here. Let's get some more fun, get some more attractions, have some more rides. Don't forget to vote for our lunch poll. Not that we need lunch anytime soon, because oh, the potato barrel. I totally forgot. Hang on. I'm so distracted today, guys. All over the place. We've got to rate them. All right. Potato barrels for breakfast. All right. So, over at the lunching pad. Tater tots. I always have a hard time saying tater tots now because they call them potato barrels. Tater tots, nacho cheese, cheese omelet, fresh tomatoes, sour cream, really large size. This is as big as like a regular, but it's $10 for the bit, but easily shareable. We always rate all of our food items on 3 criteria. 1, value, it includes price and size. 2, presentation, how does it look? Do you want to eat it? Do you not want to eat it? 3, flavor and how satisfied you were with it afterwards. So, number 1, $10, a little pricey for breakfast, but not too bad. But it's a lot of food, easily shareable. Matter of fact, you can take that and split it among 2 people, no problem.
Yeah.
I was quite intrigued to jump into it because of the omelet on there and the sour cream and all that.
Very much like a lot of the good stuff in there. It's not light on the omelet. They just covered it in omelet.
And all the tomatoes just poured on top looked really good, and I was ready to jump into it. 3, flavor. I mean, again, it's a potato barrel, tater tot thing where you just kind of throw everything in together. I liked it. I thought it was perfectly fine. Again, I know I keep talking about the tomatoes, but the fresh tomatoes chopped and cubed on top was a big deal for me. So $10 for a large item that's easily shareable, to look good, and I'm actually quite satisfied with it afterwards. I would do that for lunch if it was served for lunch, but it's only served during breakfast hours. So out of 5, I would give it a good 4.
Yeah.
We're starting May. So April showers, springs, May flowers. So we're going to be using our flowers. We're going to see how many flowers can grow up. I'd give it a 4 out of 5. I don't know what happened to that flower.
It's stuck in the void.
It got stuck. It got pixelated. It got stuck digitized. It's still on Tron. So I'd give it 4 out of 5 flowers. Definitely.
Yeah.
It's good. I enjoyed it. I would have it again.
It's not the best thing you've ever tasted, but it's really solid.
You say soggy or solid?
Solid.
Solid.
And it's not moist. It's solid.
It's soggy. Kind of soggy, but it's good with the gravy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. See? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna find a way to stand up. How do I do this?
Take in your water.
Thank you. By the way, today's water flavor is peachy.
Peachy, peach.
Distinction.
Kill the peach.
Kill the peach. Kill the peach. No, it's just marking the bottle so we could tell our water apart from one another. The water in the bottle all looks the same. All right. So this week, guys, we've got ourselves a full week scheduled of streams again. All of our regular community members, we need you guys to help us out. We want to get our likes up this today if we can, and we need you guys to help us in doing so. Let's go back to Tron, dude. We want to see if you guys can help us get up to 250 likes on all of our streams for this week before the stream is over today, so that we've got all of you guys pushing and helping YouTube to help us to bring some more friends to join us this week. And this week, today, we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom twice. Matter of fact, today and again on Thursday. Hopefully we can convince Owen to join me. We'll do another Tron Thursday, and maybe even throw in a few extra little surprises here and there. And then tomorrow and Wednesday, we want to do a direct comparison between the water park at Universal and the water park here at Walt Disney World. And we're going to do it back to back. Tomorrow, Volcano Bay, Universal Orlando Resort. Wednesday, Typhoon Lagoon. And we're going to put the pros and cons and let you guys decide from each of the different categories between rides, food, facilities, which of the parks you like better. Let's put them to the test. And then Friday, Revenge of the 5th. We're going to hit Hollywood Studios. Now, I don't know if Caleb's going to join me for any other streams this week, but I will say this. I might have grabbed an Oga's Cantina reservation on Friday for 3 people. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Don't you just love when people say that? I'm just saying. Just saying. So if the boys decide to join me on Friday, we're going to have a little cantina time. This is the way. Hey, this is the way we're going, too. We're going to go straight to Storybook Circus. Little shortcut. Will I be in swim trunks? I will be ready to get partially wet. I may have to make some accommodations. Now, I can't take the stream onto the rides. So if I'm by myself, we may have to watch others enjoy turning on and off of rides. But as far as like water slides and stuff like that, so we'll see. Charlie H says, looking forward to Wednesday over at Typhoon Lagoon. Never been. Yeah, come and have some fun with us. We're going to go a complete walking tour and see what we can find. And we're going to take you guys as close up to Miss Tilly as we can get. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jolene. We've got this week, and then next week, the second week of May, we're going to be doing, well, I never will be coming up the second week of May. That's, we just missed the train. Well, I never. So. Good morning and happy birthday, Disney Kim. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Thank you so much for spending some of your birthday with us today. All right, Caleb, we're going to go catch up. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. We're hoping so, Jennifer. It's a combination of two things. One, Susan works really hard to make sure to take care of travel clients and things while we're streaming. And two, she is still not quite 100% with her arm. So as we can get a better thumbs up from the surgeon on her recuperating, we may be able to take more risk and allow her to get back out into public a little bit more.
Yeah, because I was told yes.
Dee, what are your thoughts about people complaining about bloggers and vloggers? Well, this is formally my thoughts on it, Dee. Unfortunately, many of the people who complain about vlogging and blogging are 100% legitimately valid on their concerns. Unfortunately, it is so easy in social media these days to pick up a camera and just start videoing and vlogging with the ease of Instagram Live, TikTok, and everything else. Anyone can just pick up a camera and start swinging it around, and it causes some problems. Think of it this way. You know, right now, if you want to get your car washed, there's lots of businesses out there that have formal car washes set up. You can show up to their businesses and you can get your car washed. You drive up, they have prices, and everything's great. What if people just started setting up mobile car washes at red lights whenever they felt like it? And every time you turn around, someone's trying to wash your car every time you stop at a certain red light. It can be a little disconcerting sometimes. Every time you stop, there's somebody else there, and you're like, oh my gosh, everybody's trying to wash my car. And it gets a little much. So I try very, very hard to be respectful of other guests. I try extremely hard to maintain the magic. I go to means that you guys, I hope, will never know to maintain the magic in the parks. Because the point of it is not to know about it. If you don't know that I'm doing it, then that means I'm doing a good job. That's the point. You don't know that I'm doing it. And our job is not to take away from the experience of those who are in the park with us today. Susan and I are travel agents. If we are doing our job, helping other families to enjoy the parks, then I should not be, as a vlogger, blogger, streamer, or anything else, I should not be diminishing the experience of anybody else who's on the parks, because that's sort of, conflicts of interest. So. Hatbox Ghost, now counting all of your Disney parks. Any idea how many days you've now visited at Disney World? Let's put it this way, Hatbox Ghost. When they send me the surveys every once in a while and they ask me how many times I've visited Disney World, it never even begins to come close to what they allow me. I have been at 99 plus days since 2012. So let's put it this way. In 2022, I visited the parks somewhere around the idea of 258 days. So yeah, that was 1 year. Heather says, great name for next week. Thank you. I appreciate that. Martin says, part of my city, Central America, has kids jumping on your car to wash it for money. Yeah, think about that. I mean, if that's kind of what I attribute to just everybody in everybody feeling like everybody can stream, I hear people come into our chat sometimes and they're brand new and they see what we do and they're like, oh, I wish I could quit my job and live stream like you and be a Disney influencer. And no, you don't. Seriously, you don't. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of tiring hours, and you don't make any money doing it. So no, stay home, work on your job, and come vacation when you can. But trust me, you don't want to be a Disney creator. But the problem is that there's this idea that people will just pick up TikTok and they're going to like, yay, I'm going to be successful. I'm going to make tons of money. I'm going to be TikTok famous, and I'm going to do this for my job now. And I'm like, no, you're not. And no, you don't want to. Trust me, you don't. Here's the thing, not everybody follows the rules. There are many people out there who will try really hard to get clicks through clickbait, through unruly areas, by streaming areas they shouldn't be streaming, by videoing people they shouldn't be videoing. So, and just like every business, there's always a bad egg who makes everybody else look bad.
Yeah, like if you're taking this from here, taking it back to the front.
Welcome in and good morning, Tara. Good morning, Scott. And the McKinley family. How are you guys doing today? Thank you, Jennifer. We try to be a good example. We really do. We might not always do it, but we try. We try really hard. And that's the way it should be, Charlie. That's the reason we do it. We want you to have the capability of popping in and getting pixie dust whenever you want it. And we hope that in between your vacations, come in and have a little mini vacation with us anytime you feel like it. You've made it, Minton. Just in time. All right, Caleb, how far back do you think we should go? Yeah, me too. Should we go very, very back? All right, we didn't make it all the way back.
Let's go this way. Oh, ooh, bouncy. Well, Lauren, the whole reason we do this is for the people who are watching. So if I don't respect the people that make it possible for me to be here, then I don't deserve to be here, right? It's kind of how I feel. I can't say that's the way everybody does, but well, I hope, Rob, that it becomes harder for those who don't try hard, who don't have the respect and try to push for respect for other people. I hope that they fail. I hope that they don't do well, and I hope that they realize that their skills should be used elsewhere. Because if you come in and you are rude to other guests, you don't treat cast members with the utmost respect, if you don't follow the rules, if you make other people not enjoy their park days, then I have no problems. If you don't continue to be that creator anymore, so I'm okay with that. Wait, what? Wait, what? They're not live? Well, that's messed up. Good morning, Alex Croto.
Looks like we're on our way.
Hey, Min. Welcome into some vitamin D.
The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children.
I'm keeping my eye on my children.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies
I'm watching you, Caleb.
Keeping my eye on my children.
Gracias. Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
Good morning, Yukali.
As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the morning. But I'm still awed by the rockets in space.
Exactly, choir reading. Exactly.
Unidentified users detected and upload content.
Good morning, Amanda. Welcome in.
Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please.
There's your first clue.
Once digitized, you may board the Lightcycle and join the games. Fair warning users.
Then they go and ride Splash Mountain.
Stick together. And certainly hope for victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? This place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say, sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
I know. What do you do with the other eye? I keep one eye on my kids. What do I do with the other eye? Look at the opposite direction.
Projectile.
Good morning, Greg.
Take it out and go. Advance. Hands. Hands.
Let's take our ride back to the Frontierland station and go catch the parade.
What time is that today?
It starts at 2. The 3 o'clock parade starts at noon.
Truly despicable. How can they get away with this?
I don't intend to do that. I actually try to avoid that just because it's, you know, if I ever do, it's by accident. I try to be respectful of other people. They're working hard too, you know.
Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming
Anthony, I'm so sorry.
Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the trees. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland.
A little bit of vitamin D, everybody.
Stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to move, please take them all the way beyond the platform so
Come in,
new
Whitney.
passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, let's say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello. This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome
The meat shop.
Main Street, USA.
As we approach the station, please remain seated until we
Good morning and welcome
stop,
in.
And I say the words all clear. Until then, please remain seated. Once again, folks,
Good morning,
please remain
Melanie.
seated for me. You are now all clear. Welcome to Main Street.
All right, let's go. We're going to ride one more station and we'll go catch ourselves the Festival of Fantasy Parade as it starts in Fantasy, or the Frontierland.
There's one thing I did find funny about Tron. You have like the whole Enterprise branding. And you get to the very end. Hey look, it's Green Team, that one team was never mentioned. So obviously they have done nothing for the competition. Like they're never mentioned anywhere.
Green Team.
And then...
Well, the Green Team is who rents you your power cycle. Look at all the people coming off the monorail.
And then the only person of interest on Green Team is like their customer service. They've dealt with it all.
Mouse ears and beers. Is it your? Did you say it was your birthday today? Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Welcome in, Ines. Glad to have you with us this morning, Morgan. Welcome in, Sherry Awesome Sunsets. And remember, if you guys are watching for the very first time, if you have any questions about the parks, about tips, about tricks, about upcoming vacations, feel free to ask. Susan and I are travel agents. We do this, what we do, so that we know and have knowledge of the parks and how things work on a regular basis, so we can answer questions of our clients and just be involved in what we do and know here from Walt Disney World and Universal. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. And remember, if you're watching today and you're like, you know what, it's about time to set up another vacation. It's time for us to make it to Disney. It's time for us to come back to Universal. We want to go on a cruise, anything like that, and we can help you guys. We'd love it if you'd reach out and give us an opportunity to help you book and plan your trip. So send us an email today. Send it to susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you, and let us help you be a part of your next vacation coming up here 2023 and 2024. Woody's Roundup. Come on. Woody's Roundup. I gotta take you boys over to Woody's Roundup Rodeo Barbecue.
Thank you. That's going to be the first stop though, isn't it? So we're not going to be on it for long. We do the train later, I suppose.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. Stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your
Did they
hands,
get the
arms,
insurance?
feet, and legs well inside the
Welcome
train.
in, Alley
We're
Cat.
currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Welcome in, Rock Chalk from Kansas. Mark's watching from London.
Cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Extra sunshine for Mark
I'm
today.
so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this magic kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic,
I would have wished for a laser.
so believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible.
Solana, we actually, as Travelmation travel agents, we are earmarked Disney Destinations Agency. We work through Disney's system, and we work right along with Disney. And all that requires is a $200 deposit if you have a on-property room and ticket package. And then you can make as many payments as you'd like between when you make your deposit and 30 days before your trip. So yeah, we recommended doing payments like that a little bit every once in a while. It makes it so much easier.
Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, cause this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears, this outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway train that goes through the line. On a more musical note, just ahead I heard some new critters are moving in. To make a splash.
New critters. New critters moving in. We have brand new critters coming in for
We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we've come to a complete
Hold your horses. Hold your horse.
All right, friends, please remain seated at this time with both hands, feet, and legs inside the train until I say the words all clear. Once again, please remain seated. Friends, where train is back, please remain seated.
Thank you.
Train's about to move back, folks. Please remain seated.
So main us when it comes, yeah, we are moving slightly. When it comes to a room only package, the deposit is equal to the first night stay, and no other actual payment is required until you actually check into your hotel. A little different from the rest of your package.
All right, friends, all clear. Welcome to Frontierland Station.
Are you ready?
This is also your gateway to Liberty Square and Adventureland.
Oh. Tag caught the link tag caught the charge cable. Unfortunately not, Ting 64.
Did you need a signal?
Almost there. All right. All right, let's make our way over to Pecos Bill, get in line for the parade. Got 7 minutes before the parade steps off.
So which travel company are you with?
Actually, I'm with Travelmation. Have you heard of Travelmation before?
No, I'm with Magical Vacation Planner.
Oh, MVP.
Yeah, and I just started. I've been going at it a year, but I'm still.
Well, oh, we've been doing it for several years and you're always learning.
Yeah.
Always.
That's an interesting.
So my wife and I have. She's actually been a Travelmation agent longer than I have. But we sort of work as a team. So while she's at home working things, I come in the parks and we see what's going on, and that way we just kind of have our finger on the pulse of it all. So when your clients go, well, how is it like right now? And we're like, well, when we were there earlier today, and it makes it easier.
Have you ever run into being in a virtual queue and the ride closed down or temporary closed?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say that just happened to me, and I was like,
What do you do?
What do you do? Well, they said you can come back by the end of the day.
Right.
And
Luckily, they know the system. They sort of, once you've already logged in.
see, I hadn't logged in yet.
Oh.
And that's what they said. If you've logged in, you got to wait here.
Yeah, but if you haven't actually clicked in, then they don't move any more of the groups in, so it just kind of stops at that point.
Yeah.
For
And
Tron,
I was
it's
the
kind of
last
tricky.
one.
Tron is tricky because they're very stringent on that 1 hour.
Yeah.
Once you get called, so it's a lot more difficult.
Yeah, but you can't do it if your line is 2 hours
I know,
long.
exactly. So, but have you ridden Tron yet?
No, that's what I was in line
So you're gonna go back
for
for it later today?
Yeah.
It's a great ride, so much fun.
I've heard it is. I'm excited for it.
Well,
Looking at it while I was there, I was like,
this is the thing when my wife, she can't ride everything because of certain things may cause motion sickness. Not everything, but some things. But we always have a thing in our family. It's like, well, as travel agents, we always have to ride it at least once.
Yeah.
So even the things that she's most scared of or has no desire to ride, she will always ride it at least once.
Was you comfortable?
Oh, I was very comfortable. I've ridden it
that's
today was number 14 for me today.
That's the only thing that worried me is that everybody talked about how uncomfortable the thing was.
I didn't find it uncomfortable at all.
Then
And here's the other thing. The other thing is I actually keep my camera on. I do a chest harness so everyone can ride with me.
Oh,
And that means I have to lean back to make so the camera's not pointing down at the motorcycle. And even that I'm okay with. So if you lean forward, you'll be perfectly fine. You'll be fine. Don't let everybody get you nervous about everything.
That's all that worried me.
I think it's just something new. It's something new, and not everybody can ride it with just the way it's done up.
Yeah.
But I think it's a great ride. I think you'll have a great time with it.
Oh, I hope
Enjoy it. I hope you get on there
Thank
easy enough
you.
today. All right, so we're going to be coming out here in about 4 minutes for the Festival of Fantasy. Caleb, I am going to make sure because 4 minutes, I think we can do it. I'm just going to create my own shade. I don't want to put the umbrella up, and I want to make sure our camera doesn't overheat.
You don't have the umbrella.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't have my umbrella, so I want to make sure the camera doesn't overheat today. Welcome in, Mickey Mom. How you doing, Christian? We've always kind of been the idea, Charlie, for anyone who wants to be a friend, we can be friends, right? So this is what we're gonna do, but we should be fine right about here. I'm just gonna try to stay as in the shade as much as possible. Do you wanna stay over here and watch with me, or do you wanna grab some shade and watch from behind? I don't want you to get overheated. Don't just go up against the fence anywhere along here. Just stand into some shade here. I want to make sure that he doesn't get too hot. Sargenta, welcome in from Brazil. All right, the Festival of Fantasy Parade will be starting here in about 2 minutes, guys. So they're already getting into position right now. I'm glad you can hang out with us this morning then, Amanda. Hey, mods, do me a favor. Let me know, how many likes are we at this morning so far? Now, once the parade gets started, guys, I will not be providing commentary because I want to see my favorite character friends just as much as you guys want to see your favorite character friends. So I'm going to keep my commentary scaled back. You guys can continue to chat like you would normally with everybody else here in the chat. But if you have questions that you'd like for me to answer or to help you guys out with, please hold them until after the parade so that I can give you my full, undivided attention. Oh, awesome. 715 thumbs up for today. You guys are amazing. For the longest time, we were generally averaging about 600 likes, maybe sometimes 700, but about 600 likes per streams. Just to let, you know, I like to keep an idea of how we're doing because the reason I do that is because I want to make sure that YouTube is sticking up with us. And guys, your guys' artists have about 700 today, so thank you guys. We may even have our potential of hitting 800. Thank you guys for doing that. Hitting that thumbs up button. Enjoy this parade. Have some fun. And we'll see you guys after the Festival of Fantasy Parade is over. Awesome. Thanks, Rock Y'all. Hear ye, hear ye.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar. You will become a part of the magic. For the time
has come
to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Good morning. I don't know about you guys, but I love to see the Vikings swinging again. Keep our eyes out for a dragon. Oh, Maleficent looks to be in a foul mood today. Big Cheese himself. Give it up for Mickey and Minnie Mouse. I love the fact that the characters look over the wall at everybody having lunch over at Pecos Bill. Hey, you want to be in the parade for a bit? Huh, let's do it. Woo! This is the best day ever! Come on. You guys woke up this Monday morning, May 1st, and thought, you know what? I'm going to be in a parade at Walt Disney World. Well, your dreams are about to happen. Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. So glad you could join us here on another ear-to-ear magic live stream, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort, as we do every Monday through Friday here from Central Florida. Glad you guys could join us today. I hope that your day has been spectacular. And if it's been less than that, I want you guys to come on into the chat and let the rest of the Magic crew have a chance to share a little bit of pixie dust with you guys today, remembering that this is a day where we can all spend together in the parks, bring each other's spirits up, and share the joys in life together. So if you're having a bad day, jump into the chat. Let everybody know you need a little extra help. We need some smiles, and we'll be glad to jump in and do exactly what we can to bring and lift your spirits today. Thank you guys for joining us. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. And right now, guys, we're at 23,299 Magic Crew members hanging out here today. The next person to hit that subscribe button is going to be 23,300. Thank you guys so much for helping us to have a community that grows and welcomes others to be a part of it as well. Nobody's dropping any ropes today. Woo! Welcome in, Karina. Happy Monday. It's an earworm, and if this song gets stuck in your head, sorry, not sorry. If it brings a smile to your face. Hey, Caleb, we're gonna do some arcade gallery shooting over there. When we get up here, we'll jump out right over our 40 getaway. I got Caleb with me today, our second in command of the Childhood Army here in the Edwards family. Ending out his senior year of high school. He's only got a few weeks left before he graduates.
Well, technically I have like 1 week left.
And yeah, only 1 week left, and he's finishing up all of his course material. So he was able to join me today and get to ride Tron for the first time. If you guys are just popping in, you can go back and rewind the stream and watch that. All right, let's go jump right off this way, bud. We're going to have to get him on Guardians of the Galaxy here again soon. Not again, but for the first time, because we want to see what he thinks is better, Guardians or Tron. All right. The Frontierland Shooting Arcade is free for playing for all to play.
I forgot how amazing the dragon chest exploded.
What's that?
The dragon.
Yeah, I wish she was breathing fire. Yeah, they're very cautionary about Murray and Disneyland. So, all right, free for play, no number, limited number of shots.
Ching!
Welcome in and good afternoon, Jacob. Oh, I know, Jacob. My legs are really sore too. I walked a mile, maybe. I think I total maybe a mile last week. We'll see. The Cake Toast says we should be at 23,000 Magic Crew members in about 2 months at about 100 subscribers a week. Now, there have been times in the past where we've done upwards of 100 Magic Crew members added per day. We need you guys to help us out. We only grow when you guys share, when you guys hit the thumbs up, and when you guys jump into the chat and make others feel welcome. So I think you can do it a lot quicker than that. I think we can be at 25,000 by the end of June, which will be our 7th year anniversary of Ear to Ear Magic. What do you guys think? I think it could get done, but we need you guys to help us out. I'm going to take a couple of targets myself here. I go for the hard ones. I go for the ones that are like way on out there. Oh, you got it already. See? Ghost Rider in the sky. Evidently the I can tell you that the gun range, the sight on this thing is not right. My favorite one is the Ghost Rider in the sky. All right. You get it?
I did 2 of them. 2 birds with 1 stone.
It's a beautiful day, Prof. It really is. Let's look at our Helen. Welcome in from Sao Paulo. Oh my goodness. It's Big Al. Check out Big Al. Pew, pew, pew. That's a different kind. Tony says there have been more people to vote on the lunch poll than have hit a thumbs up for the stream. Is that a first? Has that happened before? Welcome in, Big Al. Good to see ya. Happy May. I know. Can you believe it? You got any big agendas for May this time of year? Any big travel plans? Eat? Hey, that's on my agenda today too. So I don't know where they're going to send us for lunch today, but I'm happy to be there. Have a good one, Al. Let's jump into the Frontier Trading Post for a second. My husband loves the shooting gather. Could spend all day. Hey, when it's free play, it just makes it even better, right, Heather?
No, he
all right.
was running away, so we were like, who's on the go? He's got other bears to see.
Too skilled, huh? Make all the other shooters feel like really self-conscious. Naomi, you know what? We did this morning with our breakfast. We're gonna need to stop in just a bit and do that again as well, I think. Oh, I wanted to. Almost got a bear hug out of him.
New branding.
Do you mind if I just put this one back in front of you?
Oh, go ahead.
Thank you. You don't have to do it for me.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't realize that'd be branding since she's there.
Put the pedal to the metal.
So what happens when Donald...
Somebody got flipped?
Oh, just Goofy. Goofy on the other side. No, it's an upside up sort of day. Get back up here.
Why, hello, everyone. While we were playing around over at the shooting gallery, a few people were busy this morning hitting the subscribe button because congratulations, guys. You guys have made it to 23,300 Magic members. Congrats. Name the movie, Caleb. Put you on the spot.
No.
Name the movie.
Oh.
You can do it.
I don't know the movie.
You should know it.
I don't.
It's a really dark space.
I don't know the movie.
It's really, really, really dark, and it's a place you can go into. It's not a white
Black hole.
ditch.
Is it just called Black Hole?
Yes. Black hole. Look at the succulents.
Just like the movie, they sell these shoe pins in a bundle.
That's kind of cool, actually. That is J-Toad. I think I'm going to do a stream sometime in the future where every single character I see, I'm going to name them wrong just to see what people think. We're going to go 4 hours of misnaming every single character.
It's Gerald.
Hey, it's Gerald. It's Jiminy. It's Jiminy Kitty.
This is Woodman from Mega Man.
It's Matchstick Boy. Pew 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 pew.
I forgot about that.
It's Hawkeye. It's Hawkeye. Is that George? Look, it's George. Pew pew pew.
Oh my God, it's George Lucas.
No, the other George.
I forgot they made this mobile game. Never really interested me.
But it's really.
The designs are awesome, but like it seems like a boring mobile game in itself.
I think
like this is a cool, neat little design.
Baymax.
It's like an in between of his normal form and his geared up form.
Oh. We got a couple of PayPals that I missed earlier. I'm just chatting and just yapping away, and we got PayPals coming in, people supporting the channel, and I did not have a notification or get a chance to say thank you. So how about we do that now? So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Earlier, just after 11 o'clock, we got a PayPal from Pam. Pamela sent over a $50 PayPal. Thank you so much, Pamela.
Thanks so much. Really appreciate it.
That makes a huge difference for what we're doing and how we're doing things. I appreciate that, Pam. I hope you're still in the chat, and I hope we didn't miss an opportunity to say thank you to you live.
I feel like these are a missed opportunity, except for Star Wars. Like that one looks like it could be like accurate. These don't really look accurate like the old games. Like I know Aladdin had a game on the SNES, I think it was.
Yes.
I know Lion King also probably had one.
Yes. And they were the hardest games in all of the history of the universe.
Because back then, the difficulty used to mean you have to make a difficulty.
And you couldn't just save it. You had to play through the entire thing. So thank you, Pamela. And in addition to that, pull it back up. Another PayPal at 11:22. Missed the notification. Thank you, mods, for keeping me in check and making sure that I don't miss out on things like that. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Kitten Duo. Kitten Duo sent over a $10 PayPal. Says, this is Kitten Duo to help with something for you to do today. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Greatly appreciate you guys' support. And I'm so sorry that we did not get you a PayPal song as soon as you gave. But thank you so much. Because you guys help us do what we do, and you make it possible for us to stream every Monday through Friday. And you know what they say? The pancakes are for the bunny. The milkshakes for the kitty cat. Have you seen the awkward moments?
I'm not a big fan of this from what I'm saying. It's just kind of.
But it's kind of cool, the whole flipper.
The idea for like the pen itself is pretty good, but I don't like the concept of the series.
Yeah.
Like it just feels kind of. I feel like there's a lot better use they could have had for it.
Thank you guys. Both Pam and Kitten Duo today.
Oh my God, Tim.
Thank you, Eduardo, for popping in and having some fun with us today. I just like the way that they flip.
Yeah,
they slide and flip. That's cool. Oi! Such a crick in the neck. Never do it again.
You put it in your arcade.
Lizzie McGuire movie. Oh my gosh.
What? Isn't the Star Wars one cute?
Iron Man. Iron Man.
There's so many Iron Man.
There's a lot of Iron Man fans. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Now, it shows up on my app who gave, but it shows anonymous on here. So anonymous, if you want to remain anonymous, I want to still make sure that we get fully recognized for supporting the channel and for supporting everyone who watches. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you for the PayPal. Look at this, Kingdom Hearts. When do you ever see Kingdom Hearts anything, guys? That's pretty cool. And then, of course, you know, high tides and good vibes.
Here, give us Sora just like the hoodie. The hoodie with short sleeves.
Hey, that's such a middle school thing, though, isn't it?
Do you think that's the Square Enix design seeping through? Back from when Square was the one making the games?
I'm sure.
That, from what I've heard, the third game just cut them out entirely, which is sad.
Oh. Welcome in, Jessica Disney.
So we couldn't have Sephiroth come back to fight Mickey in the darkness.
Good morning, Nettie Boo. How are you? Bob Iger gave the PayPal. I don't know if anybody from Disney recognizes that we exist, but if it was Bob, thank you, Bob. But I like this guy. That's pretty cool. I want to get in a better light. I'd put that on my car. I'm tempted. Whenever I see cool stuff like that, I always want to buy one and give it away. Especially when it's, you know, something cool like, you know, Stitch.
Oh, that's neat.
Isn't it cute?
Liberty would love that.
It's Orange Bird and our little Tiki Bird. They're both having Dole Whips.
I'm gonna get a picture of that for Liberty.
Not today, Nanny Boo. I'd have to go over to Hollywood Studios. But we will be getting there back on Friday. There's another one down there. You see Mickey Mouse and Jose? Woo. Oh my siesta. Of course, that's for the 50th as well. Eduardo! Thank you so much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that, Eduardo. And we're so grateful to have you guys in the stream today and to hang out with us this Monday. Thank you, Eduardo. I want you guys to know, if you're watching for the first time today, we don't ever push for it. We don't ever beg for it. We don't ever require anyone to give anything. We want you guys to come in and have a good time. But there are people out there who know that there are things we have to pay for and things we have to do to make our streams happen. And they enjoy the streams, and they know that you enjoy the streams. And that's why it's so important for us to sing the PayPal song and acknowledge their contributions, because they are making it possible for others to join in and have a good time today. And I think, in my mind, they deserve a thank you, because I certainly do appreciate it. So thank you so much, Eduardo. We're always happy to have you join us in our streams and have a little bit of fun in the parks with us today. All right, hey Caleb, let's hydrate. Shall we? We're gonna throw a little water. Let's have a seat here.
I hydrated a little bit during the...
You already hydrated? You hydrated without me? You solo hydrated? Aw, man. You're gonna leave me high and dry. Okay, I see how it works. Now, I'm still really full from breakfast, so I think maybe you need to do something else before we eat. So wrong. All right. Hydration.
Gotta get that good hydration.
Little peach water. We need to go. We need to go for a ride on the Liberty Bell later. Wait, somebody has something against Big Al? No one can be against Big Al. Big Al's the biggest lump of happiness and blood on your saddle out there. There's blood on your saddle. Blood on the ground.
Hey Caleb, let's go up into the let's go climbing up into the treehouse. We're gonna get some good views. We're gonna get some of this vitamin D and share it with everybody.
It's weird how the treehouse is still here. Not the attraction I think that would have stayed around the longest.
Good afternoon. There we go. Boom, boom. It is. Step up.
The attraction is the wait time. If there's ever a day where this
Oh my gosh, these squirrels.
they're nuts.
They're so real. They look like they're real squirrels, not animatronics. Good to go. Crazy squirrels. Oh, the water wheel's not running today. So Caleb, Disney Houston says it's hello and good afternoon. It's good to see you with your dad today. He got to ride Tron this morning. Can you imagine that one of the last times Caleb got to be in the parks prior to getting this pass was when he got this shirt?
Yep.
At the beginning of the 50th?
Wait, no. Lord, didn't you buy the shirt?
I bought it for you, but you that was one of the last, that was around that time period was the last time you'd been in. Your pass expired sometime around October of 2021. Welcome in, Mrs. B. Oh my goodness, I'm still like full from breakfast. I really am.
That was really
That was filling.
They did a great job of making a filling dish. To our dismay.
I think Big Al would like cake toast. I think Big Al would like French toast dropped on the ground. I mean, come on.
Big Al ain't picky.
Big Al may be a bear, but he's like me. He's a little piggy too. He likes to get a little bit to eat. Good afternoon, Diz Our Dream. Happy May. It's gonna be May. Caleb wanted to cool off. Did you want to cool off at the last floor? What? So I stepped into a buddy's car yesterday, and the Swiss Family Robinson song was playing. The one that plays on the, yes, it was playing in the car. I'm like, that's how you know you're with your peeps. When you you get into their car and they're playing soundtracks from Disney World attractions. You're like, yes, these are my peeps.
Cutting in the queue. I can't wait for the ride at the end of this queue.
Yeah. How long is this queue?
This is the queue, the ride.
Cue the ride. It's the standby line, the ride. What does that tell you about the attractions, wait times and everything when there's a, this is not exactly what I consider to be the dipstick attraction, but it is kind of a dipstick attraction. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. How about cake toast with bacon? Cake bacon toast. Here's the song that was playing when I got in the car.
look, a pineapple in the middle of the table. When's the last time you've been up here?
It's been so long.
What's that?
I lost my phone. I cannot say it's been so long without immediately continuing with since I lost my son to that monster.
This is the ride. When does the ride start? You're halfway through it. Ba-ba-bum.
That bed has no pillow. Look at that pillow.
Yeah, you know what that is? That's IKEA right there. That's every IKEA bed. Every time I go into IKEA, I'm like, it's Swiss Family Robinson.
Oh, yeah, not really Swiss.
Where is the castle? Oh, wait, there it is. Great place to watch fireworks, too. It's been a while for you, Andy. You know, going through Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse is sort of like a trip to IKEA, isn't it?
You just walk and look at them.
You're walking around looking at all the different rooms and how they decorated it.
I mean, you're thinking, man,
If I bought that, I could put that up in my room.
it did not decorate it like this.
It's Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse is the original IKEA. In the basement, we can get some flatware. I'm sorry. I'm a little loopy. Oh man, sorry. But it's true though, right? It's only funny because it's true. We need to go to IKEA. Alan, thank you so much for that super chat. $1.99 super chat says, love watching your live streams. Thank you so much. Well, we are so glad you can hang out with us in the parks.
Wait to see the meatballs.
Yeah, oh, there's meatballs? I want the I want to get the berry drink. Where's the lingonberry?
He's a student for a living.
I want the lingonberry drink. Thank you, Alan. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Oh my goodness. They have firearms up here. All right, so answer me this question. Okay, look, come here. Who lives in this room?
Francis.
Okay. I don't know much about maths, but that's 3 names: Fritz, Ernest, and Francis. How many beds do you see in here?
2. One of them sleeps on the floor.
No, that's terrible. One of them's too busy reading.
One of them has to keep lookout.
Where does Francis sleep? That's what I want to know. Where does Francis sleep?
Sleep on the roof.
All right, I need to know. When this stream is over today, in the replay, I want you guys to tell me the answer. There's got to be something in the story. How 3 boys can share 1 bedroom with only 2 hammocks. Where does the 3rd boy sleep? So at the end of today's stream, when it's over, I want you guys to leave a comment. Whether it's something you know that I don't, or if it's something you want to theorize, I want you guys to tell me. What is your theory as to where the 3rd boy sleeps? Do they take shifts? Do they share a hammock? Do we get to the end of the story and it turns out it's an M. Night Shyamalan movie and Fritz isn't actually real? I mean, what's going on here?
Whatever it is, remember, it's trusted.
I know, Yvonne is getting ready to come to Disney World. I know you're excited, Yvonne. Ooh, I'm going to try not to fall down the stairs. All right, Caleb. Swing like a monkey. They do. And they got to look, they look just like IKEA plates too.
IKEA. No, this is pre-Kia.
Welcome in, Nettie Boo. We are in the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. Where you climb up. This is where when their ship crashed, and they had to take apart their ship and live on a deserted island. They had to remake and create their own new living space. So.
Various coins to purify the water.
Yeah. It's called copper cleaning. My name's Copper. My name's Todd. I'm a hound dog. That's a different type of copper, isn't it? Jerry says this is my favorite non-animated Disney movie. You know, when they get done, finished making all of the live action movies from the animated movies, they're going to go back, Jerry, and take all the live action movies from Disney back in the 60s and 70s, and they're going to make them into animated movies. Then they're going to make them live again. Coming in 2056, it's The Little Mermaid, animated from the live action from the animated. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Changing some words some more because it's been 30 years more. La 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 la. It's not the same at all.
What next?
That would be cool. All right. Dude, we're gonna have to take one for the team.
Lunch it.
I think we're gonna have to lunch it. No, I said lunch it, not punch it.
Wait, I've already punched the skull. You can't stop me now.
Why did I read that like Seinfeld?
Exercise? Did you mean extra fries?
Did I start something, Lance? Uh-oh. Betsy's going to be here in 20 days. You're going to be ready to do your single digit dance here very soon. All right, so let's do this. Let's put a time frame on our lunch poll. Let's see if Susan wants to give a final ultimatum as to when we can close our lunch poll. So let's do this. Let's make it up to Main Street for now. Run inside just for a second, and we'll let Susan determine when the poll is closed, order for us, and then tell us where to go. Which means she'll be contacting Caleb and letting him choose his actual meal. We let the boys choose from the location. So that was I think one of their darker films. It was a very, I think that whole time period of the black hole, there was a lot of movies, both live action and animated, that were a little on the darker side from Disney. I mean, you got stuff like, not exactly in the same year, but I'm talking things like The Black Hole. Something Wicked This Way Comes. What are some of the other ones that I was thinking about here recently? Oh, I just forgot which one it was. I had like 2 or 3 of them in my head. But there were some that were just a little on the, like, wow, what did I just watch kind of a thing from Disney. Hiya, folks.
The enemy unfair. Evil Disney beware.
I mean, you know, I guess in every movie studio's history, you got to have a couple of old yellers, you know? You know what I mean?
DreamWorks.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean,
DreamWorks
Vern?
definitely has that. Before you have your Treks and your Puss in Boots, you have, I think it was Moses, Prince of Egypt.
Yeah. Well, that story's from the Bible. There's a lot of dark stories there. That's exactly the one. That's it, Paige. That was the one I had in my mind, and I forgot it. I blinked out on something I had. Watcher in the Woods. That is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. You know, really kind of dark, a little twisted, and a little freaky there, you know, as far as what's going on in the story. I mean, good stuff, but that was the other one. Thank you. Yeah, I can always count on you guys. Precious Puppies, exactly what I was talking about. The Black Cauldron. Dude, what they did to the main characters in that one, crazy. Howdy, partner.
More slap bracelets.
It is. Today is the opening day anniversary of Hollywood Studios. May 1st. How are you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. We're inside. It's air conditioned. What? Rob, you've never seen The Black Hole? You don't know about The Black Hole? All right, Disney Plus people, put it on your list. Watch that movie and then come check out tomorrow when we go to Universal's Volcano Bay, and Rob, come in and tell me what you think about that plot from The Black Hole. And if you just sit there and go, oh, Olaf, Mickey, Goofy, what is it that I just saw? And then, of course, you know, you had the Black Cauldron with, you know, one of the best Disney characters, sidekick characters ever. But the munchies and the crunchies. Wow, did you guys hit 800 likes for today's live stream? Seriously? You guys are so cool. Look, it's going to be my very first Spirit jersey. What do you think, Caleb? It will be my very first Spirit jersey. I've never owned a Spirit jersey before. I will pass out wearing one because it's 85 degrees here today, but I will pass out in happiness. Look at that. Look at that dude. Are you ordering with mom at the moment? Okay. Banana, 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 banana. Lord Almighty, the temperature's rising.
Quite curious what you're going to be having.
I have no idea. It's a complete surprise. So there was a leaked picture, and I don't know if it's real, and I don't know if it's full or finished, of a concept of an idea of Stitch from the new live action Lilo and Stitch. And I was just going by the idea that it was an unfinished CGI, because you guys tell me if you saw it this past week. It did not capture the personality of my Stitch buddy.
I mean...
Did you see it?
No, but like, just in general, the live action CGI characters just haven't been that expressive.
Yeah, well, this just looked like a plush that had none of the look and feel of Stitch.
Oh, so it's like a complete overhaul.
Well, it's like, it just kind of looked like a, I don't even know how to explain it. Isn't it, Lori? And I don't even do spirit jerseys, guys. You guys know that. I'm very practical. We don't. And it's such a heavy material. I don't own them because they're so hot. And mainly, I only wear the same shirt every time I come into the parks. I don't spend a lot of money on stuff like that. But, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Candy Tink saw it. You saw what I'm talking about, right? I wish I wish I could look it up. Lance says the live action Stitch. You saw the picture too, Lance. It is nightmare fuel. It just doesn't capture Stitch at all. If you showed me a picture of that without any context, I just don't know. Well, that's a completely different story, I tell you. I love Lilo and Stitch too much, and people go, "Aren't you excited they're making a live action?" I'm like,
no.
If it's done perfect, I'm okay for it. If it's done anything less than perfect, I'd rather it not exist. You know? I know that's harsh, and I know that's mean, and I know that's unfair. It really is unfair, but it's the same way if someone goes, hey, they're going to do a reboot of of Star Wars. They're going to start with episode 4 and they're going to redo them all. If you don't do that perfect, then you don't need to touch it. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you show everybody what that is?
Caution, unrefined screen. Oh my god.
Open it up. Just twist it off.
This is a cool cup.
It is a cool cup, right?
It even has like...
Yeah, when you fill it up, see how full. When the screams get out.
Beautiful cup design. This is your fault, Dad.
It's my fault. I did it. Hey, get the Jose cup. Where's that? That's not Jose. Where's the Jose cup?
This is just a bird.
It's a bird. Where's the Jose cup? Do they have the Jose cup? The Tiki Room cup. It just came out like a week ago.
I like the mug. What? Oh, this is a cereal mug.
It's a cereal mug, yeah.
Okay, that's a neat concept. I really like that. I was like, what kind of thing you making in this mug? You making big
cereal.
tea?
Cereal.
Big tea in this mug?
Cereal.
And of course, you got the classic drink out of the character's head mugs. Staple.
I like this one. Look at the Dumbo bug.
Oh, that is cool.
Animal. Blobby. Look at that. It's Dumbo. Yeah, like we need a
Another mug.
We don't need a top for our coffee mug, but okay. So there is a new tiki mug with Jose on it somewhere, and I can't find it.
The treasure hunt.
People look out for it. Best plates in the world. Best thing we ever purchased back in 2021 was these plates. We use these almost every single day in our household. I regretted buying them at first. I'm like, I don't know why I bought that. I don't think we really need it. And I changed my mind because they're awesome. They're melamine, and we use them for everything.
They replaced the singular Scooby-Doo plate.
Yep, we have one Scooby-Doo plate, and then we have all these melamine plates now.
Wait, will that, whether you get a Disney one or the one Scooby-Doo?
Good afternoon, Amy H. How are you? We're just killing some time while we're waiting for direction from Susan as to where we're headed for lunch today, based upon where you guys voted in our lunch bowl. So keep it a secret until Susan's ready to tell us where to go. She's going to put her order in. And then surprise, surprise.
I already know exactly where we're going.
You can't tell me. It's a surprise. It's una sorpresa.
Me releasing the information, we're going to Disney Springs.
We're going to Disney World.
Me releasing the information, I'm going to have to take a plane to Disneyland for lunch.
I have an answer for that, Greg, but I'm going to be good and keep it to myself. I know, Emily. Hey, if you run into us again, if you want to say hello to everybody, please do. I just never know if I'm keeping anybody from saying hello or by saying hello, or if they're like running off. But if you guys are still around, come over and say hello. It's good to see you. Hello, Fred. Welcome in, man. It's Monday, and it's the first day of May. So, wait. Mom's being snarky with me because I didn't catch the comment. As previously stated, several times, and you're not reading my comments. I'm paraphrasing. She says, "I've already told you, and you're not paying attention. Pecos Bill is for lunch." Okay, we're heading to Pecos Bill. Our lunch order's in. Let's go. Food around the corner.
I'm wondering what item you got.
Food around the corner.
Time to go back to Frontierland.
Bet it's bacon on a stick. Bacon on a stick.
We're going everywhere. We're going there, we're going here, we're going there.
Bacon on a stick. Protein on some wood. Bacon on a stick. Yep. It's gonna be May. You know, we're gonna do that all day long. Just get it out of our system now, right? By the way, the "it's gonna be May" joke is officially off the table by Wednesday. We'll give you a little flexibility for Tuesday, but by May 3rd, all we're gonna do is barely give you a look, and we're gonna keep moving on, okay? So let's just give it out of our systems. How you doing this afternoon, Rose?
Go back and edit this stream. Anytime we say May, we just replace it with the voice clip.
It's gonna be May.
Like, even if it's words like maybe, you just splice it and put in May.
I'm gonna have so many copyrights. How many copyrights do we have? 42. What? And they're all, which ones are, which are the copyrights? It's gonna be May. I will say, Charlie, I deserve probably about 98% of them, but you know, that's about it. So, hey, look over there, everybody.
Back to Pecos Bills. Here we go. Here we go. It's lunchtime for us. Don't you know that we're gonna go where you voted for? Copyright won't get us anyway.
Communist effort, yeah. You know, like bands like, hey, remember me? Remember me?
Yeah, I realized I was walking right into that one.
I mean, what? I streamed randomly cut out audio.
What happened to our sound? Oh my goodness. What happened?
It was all on the stream. I was like, nope.
Hey, you know when you guys come in and you watch those 15-second videos, did you guys know that those 15-second videos at the beginning of our streams, especially if you don't skip them, reduces a couple pennies or so into a reserve for us, and it helps us. We get paid ad revenue every little bit here and there when people watch our streams, and then we get paid the third week of every month. Hey, full transparency here. But yeah, that's how a lot, well, I wouldn't say a lot, but that's how we actually make revenue outside of donations. The more we get views, the larger we get as a community, then less and less we're going to be dependent upon or even allow donations. But when Elsa walks in and lets it go, they sometimes get to take every bit of our pennies, every nickels. They just said, oh well, we're going to give it to the people who wrote Frozen. So
Amazing composers.
great music, love it, wonderful. But we've got a cell phone bill to pay. They have a mansion, a mortgage to pay for. So we'll mute it every so often. Welcome in, Luna Ray. Good afternoon. Happy May 1st. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom today. We are headed over to Pecos Bill, Tall Tale Inn and Cafe, where you as a group and community have voted for us to have lunch for today.
I'm pretty excited. When I was looking at the menu, I was like, I don't know, but then just saw like, I noticed that there's some pretty light options that weren't super, but they're just light food. I'm pretty excited.
I hope it made you smile and not plug your ears. No, thank you so much. Thanks for watching with us today. All right, here we go. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. So Luna, if this is the first time or not you've hung out with us here today?
No, not me anymore.
Nope. Well, we're glad you can hang out with us. We do this every Monday through Friday, guys, and have been close to 3 years now. We're coming up on July will be our 3rd year anniversary for live streaming on a weekly basis.
on a pretty consistent schedule. But we stream every Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you guys join us for future live streams. We cover both Walt Disney World and the Universal Orlando Resort. So, thanks for popping in and being a part of our stream today. All right. So, Caleb, who's almost about to be a high school graduate here, if you could locate where we're at right now on the map. This is our geography lesson for today.
I think we're over here.
Where? Over there. No, on the map. Where are we on the map? I mean, this right here is United States, right? Pretty big.
Over here.
Still over there.
Look, there's Tennessee. So it could be Georgia, and we're down here.
Good afternoon, Molly. You know what? That's about how long my wife and I have been married, Molly. And I'm telling you, an adults-only trip is a wonderful thing. There will be some who will make fun of you. There will be some who will try to make you feel bad. There will be some to say, how dare you go on a trip without your kids? That is terrible. How selfish of you to do that. You know what? Sometimes the marriage, well, not even sometimes, the marriage is extremely important to the family dynamic. And sometimes you have to just take a couples only trip. So go for it. Let us know if we can help out with that. Glad you could chat with us today. Everybody say hello to Luna. Now, Poison Apple, we're going to have to fix that, right? Next time you come in.
Pecos Bill is really solid as far as quick services go. It offers a pretty distinct menu from everywhere else.
That's awesome, OH. And by the way, if you guys are ever planning a trip to Disney by yourself as a couples only trip, and anyone in your family or social group gives you a hard time, feel free to give them our contact information and let them know that we will be glad to respond officially for you as to what they should respond to, because that's just crazy. Shield 626 is going to be there in June for the 22nd anniversary. Give it up for all our 20-somethings for our anniversaries. So, dear, when I first started live streaming for the first time without my kids, with my kids not being with me, actually, used to, I would stream with it was just Susan and myself. The kids were back home in school. Susan and I were streaming like every Monday and Friday at that point when we first started 3 years ago. And it was kind of awkward at first. And then I made a crazy thing. I said, Susan, I said, you know what? I want just 1 week. 1 week. I'll do it one time. I'm going to stream every single weekday, Monday through Friday. She's like, okay, that's crazy. Yeah, you go right ahead. I'm going to stay home with the kids, and you make it happen. And I went and did that week. I felt so awkward. I was in line meeting characters. I was riding rides. I mean, I'm on Dumbo by myself. I'm like, who's the Dumbo here? But I got over that real quick, and I realized that
you have the right to have the fun that anybody else could.
I was really being self-conscious, and I realized that nobody was paying attention to me.
But even if they are,
nobody cared, and the few people who thought I was weird because I was doing that, and I'm chatting with everybody else, I never felt by myself, so it wasn't that big a deal. Oh, that's awesome, Brenda. Well, it's better than leaving them at home because those 6 months old, man. Yeah, we did that once. You come back from a week-long vacation and that 6 month old has just completely ruined everything. They're climbing all into the pantry. They never put anything away. They don't take the trash out. No, you pretty much got to bring those guys with you. And Travis, he's always got a solo trip. Should have gone on that side.
This side is too straight, so 1 second to finish it off for you, and you'll be all set. Oh, okay, great. Yeah. Fine. Yes, and the dining room, we have a pocket bar. Also right here in the middle, we also have some pocket bar. Is that it? Awesome, go right. Let me just get you your guacamole. Oh, yeah. All good? Thank you.
Hey, Caleb. Sir, would you like us to help you? My son can't grab one. Can you grab the tray for me? You know where I'm at. Come back and help me out after.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. Sweet. Is that for Edwards? Perfect. And since I sent Caleb away, I don't have to share it. Oh, wait, he'll find me. Sweet, thank you. Is that strawberry? Is there a strawberry dressing? That looks mighty good. Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let me pull this camera up so you guys don't have to stare at the floor the entire time. Oh, you're back. Amanda has a request for us next time at Hollywood Studios. We'll be there on Friday. I amuse myself on a regular basis. I don't necessarily find myself funny, but I'm so weird that I'm like, let's just watch and see what he does next. You know?
The comedy isn't in the jokes, just the writing.
No, just the behavior. Somebody get a box of popcorn and just sit back and just wait for it to all happen. All right, you want to sit outside, dude? All right, let's see if we can find a place outside. It's a nice day today. Is there a table outside? I got you. It is busy. It is busy. It is busy. Busy all day long. All right. Nope.
Should we go open his extra seating?
Yeah, let's go to the extra seating in the back. This is why we really highly encourage you to eat lunch early, guys. There is a reason that we like to eat lunch before 12 o'clock every day. Oh, they most certainly do, Mike B. That's my go-to. That's my drink.
You know what? Let's see right here. I like this spot. This is a good spot. Now, you guys chose what I'm having for lunch today. Before I saw this tray, I had no idea what you guys made for me. One of these looks to be a carnitas bowl. Is that chicken? That's a chicken. Chicken fajita bowl. And that looks to be a
salad.
Chicken salad.
Yeah, that's what I got.
That's what you got?
Yep.
Are you sure? You sure that's not yours?
Nope, I got salad.
You sure? Hang on, let me turn it around this way. There we go. Look, you got that one right there. No?
No, you got the
I got this.
the pork bowl.
That's mine? No, that's yours. That's yours? That's mine?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Because that looks like Scooby-Doo. Look at that dressing. Rhea. Vicious. That looks pretty good. Strawberry dressing? Dude, that is awesome.
Specifically,
Let me take a couple of pictures.
one thing you don't need a picture of.
I don't need a picture of Sprite. We all know what Sprite looks like. Alright, let's set this up for a pretty picture. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our drink and put it in the center as our centerpiece. That'll be our salad in here. With a couple things of dressing. We're just going to put it right there so I can highlight how pretty and pink that is. Bring in our pork. Notice you put in the protein early, not to the edge. Main food, put it in the center. A little guacamole.
This one does sour cream, but it does have guacamole.
Guacamole.
The end to that.
And there we have our display.
That's a good smelling dressing.
I'm intrigued by that dressing, dude.
Strawberry salad. The one drink there looks like all of that's for you.
How much all for me?
Alright, you should.
No, I'm just smelling it. Oh, dude. That is good. I licked the top of the dressing. Oh, yeah. Let me put you guys back into perspective here. Welcome in and good afternoon. Happy Monday, everybody. We are having lunch as voted on by the community here at Pecos Bill. This is
not what I'm thinking is like pirate. I guess it's pirate music, but it's not, definitely not Frontierland music. Exactly. Very much behind the scenes. You guys know how it works. I'll give you all kinds of cool tips about taking photos and how we do things. The only problem is, I honestly, for the past 2.5 months, I have been so busy with all things going on, and pretty much all media, all content comes through me. Weird to imagine. So it's hard for me to take raw footage that we create in the parks, and then to take time to make it available on to TikTok, Instagram, and all the other stuff. I've just been really bad at it this past couple of months. I want to get back into it. And start building back our social media. So. Austin says it's snowing in Wisconsin. You want to make yourself feel better, Austin? Try this strawberry dressing. Now, when I was off camera, I just licked it. I'm honest. But I'm going to use a spoon now because I'm going to be trying to be nice and polite. That's good dressing right there. I don't care who you are. Good afternoon, JC. Do you think the Pecos Bill will be changed for a Tiana-themed restaurant?
No.
You don't think so?
No, definitely not.
I'll put it this way. I would not be shocked if it did. I don't expect it to.
If anything, I think they'd stop it. If they were to make a new restaurant, they'd put it by where it's going to be.
Not much space in there overall, but I think it'll be okay. Gator says I love you, Magic Man.
Thanks. I like Chewy. Chewy! Plus, I think replacing Pecos Bill would be just really bad, since this is the one place you can get this kind of food in the bar. It's a very distinct menu.
So, Stephanie, just imagine this is your oatmeal. Now, along with this, I've got lettuce and tomato, cheese, it says product of Mexico. Probably the most, I mean, it doesn't look, it looks like commercial packaging. I know, Andy. I'm like, it's really good. We'll have him do a rating for us as well. Cheeky. Need one. Guacamole, mole. Mole on the cheeky. How many hours do you think it takes before this music just gets to your inner skull? Like a grindstone. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I turn around and Michael Flatley is over here, you know, emptying out the trash cans. All right, sorry. Welcome in, Christopher. I don't know if you saw my comment earlier, but the Black Pig earned a Michelin star. Wow. Black Pig. Awesome.
I'm sitting right over there. I just go to use the bathroom. I'm like,
dude, good to see you. How you doing? A Michelin star. Wow. Pretty impressive. For a quick service at Disney Springs? Yeah. I mean, I like the Black Pig. I've always enjoyed the Black Pig. Wow, that's a pepper.
Eat it in one go, Dad.
This is a lot. I mean, this is, you got yellow rice, you got the chicken, you got the peppers, you got the onions, you got the black beans, you got the lettuce and tomato. I mean, this is a gut buster after the end if you're not really careful. Eat this, walk around in 90-degree weather for about 3 hours until everything comes to a complete mixture. Good to go.
Strawberries.
And strawberry salad. How is that over there?
Really good.
It's got red onions in it. It's got grape tomatoes.
It's got chicken.
Welcome in, Kathy C. Caleb is enjoying a strawberry salad.
I think the official name is Sunbonnet Trio Salad with chicken.
I've had that before. It actually is really good salad. And then I'm having myself a chicken bowl. It's a weird shape for a bowl. Welcome in, Debbie. So Debbie, I'm assuming right now you're at about 6:30. You should be entering in the time period when you may be having dinner as well. Debbie, what are you and yours having for dinner this evening, all the way over in the UK? I'm pretty sure you're not having a Sunbonnet Trio strawberry salad. Split just how the Southern Big Sandwich go. So Charlie H, because it was so crowded inside, we're actually sitting over here at Tortuga Tavern. And it's outdoors, it's nice, open air, a lot nicer. And do not be afraid, guys, that when you have food, keep in mind, with the exception of some places like, Yak and Yeti or something like that at Animal Kingdom, I mean, this is all Disney. So it's not something that you're not able to just get up and go sit somewhere else and enjoy your food. If there are no tables at Pecos Bill, I come over and sit over any spot that's open. Perfectly fine. Welcome in, Tom. Happy May. Saw on another channel the other day the Train and Riverboat did a shave and a haircut. I remember when there was rumor about the train coming back, we would hear the steamboat go off somewhere in the park, and everybody would go like Linus from the Great Pumpkin. What's that? What's that? Was that the Great Pumpkin? Was that the Walt Disney World train? And everyone got excited. We realized it was just a riverboat again. Welcome in, Jeffrey. Yes. Make sure you can take a good advantage of different spots.
For Tortuga, for Pecos, it's like almost needed. Always needed.
Pecos can be very, very crowded.
It's packed. Like, even if it is not that crowded, everything is so packed together.
And the tables can be really close upon one another. That's why I like to either eat outside or eat early to try to stay away from the crowds.
Or come over here.
Or come over here. Welcome in, Houston D. How hot is it out today? How hot is it? Well, it's actually about 85 degrees. So here's our weather for today and for the rest of this week. It's actually some really good weather this week. We're going to be the mid to high 80s for the most of the week. Looking at some sun. Wednesday, we may get a little clouds. But a great weather forecast right now for the week. Right.
I popped it. I popped it. Squish it down.
Pick it back up. Push it down. Push it down. So, speaking of this week, all of our streams for this week are already up. We will be doing 2 water parks this week. Tomorrow, Universal's Volcano Bay. Wednesday, Disney's Typhoon Lagoon. For a direct comparison between the 2 parks, so you guys can decide what you like and what you don't like about each of the 2 parks, and then we can talk about it afterwards. Thursday, we're going to be back here in the Magic Kingdom. Friday, we're going to be doing Revenge of the Fifth. Maybe the boys would join me. I'm going to leave it open for them to do so. But I do have an outstanding Hogan's Cantina reservation. I'm just going to put it that way. Now, I don't know where we're at, but I would love it if at least 250 of our outstanding and regular Magic Crew community will take the time to hit the like buttons for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and help us get the 250 likes on all of our streams this week before we finish today. If you guys have already done so, thank you so much for your support, taking the extra time to do so. If you haven't done so, take a couple minutes and do that now. Help us get to 250 and let YouTube do the rest as far as finding some new friends to have some fun with us this week. Yeah, I fell for that a couple times myself. Exactly. Do a jig. Like, does this song ever end?
I mean, it has ended well.
It has? Can you imagine being the artist, the music artist who have to create this music? The squirrels.
A bandit. Somebody get the shot.
Well, OH, we're so glad that you can comment. I will tell you, the thing that makes this channel as fun as it is, our live streams as best as they are, is not the fact that I ride pirates, because you know what? Everybody who streams rides pirates. It's not that we eat food, anybody eats food. But the best part of our streams are the people who come in and make it happen. All in this chat right there. So thank you so much for being a part of that today. Birds fly in through the open doors.
And then you can't stop them. They're too flat.
Luna, do people swim in January? Yes. And it's not uncommon for us to have some really warm temperatures in January as well. But you come to a lot of the resort hotels, the swimming pools are heated. We have clients who come from the Northeast, who come in January, and they love to put on swim trunks and swim in the swimming pool.
It's freezing up in there.
This is like a cardio workout just listening to this music.
This music just will not stop.
Yeah, we have a few people in there, don't we, Lauren? Exactly.
I was gonna make that joke, but I didn't want to be rude.
No, big bird. So I did a reel back on April 22nd for the Pumbaa popcorn bucket. And I tried to do a Pumbaa voice. Timon! Look, Timon! I'm a popcorn bucket! And someone watched it and goes, you sound like, the Muppets, purple nose, Gonzo.
Yeah.
It's like you sound like Gonzo. I'm like, I do, and I went back and listened to it, and I'm going, now it's all I can hear is Gonzo. So, who's my new little friend? Say hello to my little friend. I don't know, I picked him up in Pirates.
Just one of the animatronics. Technology these days is crazy. It's like the real thing.
Turns out his name is Little Kitty Kitty Kitty. So, here, kitty 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 kitty. So guys, this is my son Caleb. And he is Owen's younger brother and Liberty's older brother.
And the middle child.
He's the middle child.
So I've seen everything. Like Scar.
It turns out he's been coming on the live streams every single day for the last 3 months and nobody's noticed he was there.
I'm just in the back, I just moved.
That's just middle child right there. Turns out he's been on every single time we've ridden Tron. He's been there for every meal.
I'm not even just on the ride, I'm just in the background of the ride.
I had no idea. He was there the whole time.
Someone needs to Photoshop random random images from like past months stream and just put me in there.
We're just gonna take pictures of us for the past 3 months and post them. There's Caleb in the background.
Ultimate gaslighting.
Just sitting there, just
and then it's like, wait a minute, he wasn't there.
Always watching.
And it's like some of them are just like bunny ears from the back.
The last Mega Magic Monday when we were here for 15 hours straight, halfway home, Caleb just speaks up in the back seat of the car, scares us all to death. We're like, what the? How long have you been there? I've been there all day. All day, Dad.
Thursdays. We just take like last year's stream and edit me into them. Throwback Thursdays. Remember that time we wrote Pirates?
Heather says the middle child gets away with more. Is that true?
I mean, that would be if there's anything to get away with.
I think you get away with some things that the others don't. I think it's true in certain
Like
ways.
stealing all your food. Yeah, my food. Just stop me poaching your food.
Exactly, Jerry. Exactly. Can you imagine doing a Disney One challenge to this music? I don't think I could go. I'm having a hard time going 5 minutes. Forget 5K with this music. Tiffany's studying for her regional geography final today. Well, if it helps, Tiffany, earlier in today's stream, Caleb located us on a regional map. So,
Also known as we weren't on the map, so I just pointed the general area off of the map.
I think pretty much our channel is off the map most times. But, you know, one of these days maybe we'll make it on the map. We'll see. The 9.3 miles, the whole challenge. I don't even want to do it for the 3.1. Not with this music.
I mean, this isn't bad.
No, this is a little bit more. I know it has a Celtic feel to it, but I don't think that's where its intention is. Okay, I'm not gonna finish this. This is a lot of food.
I think it's the fiddle going absolutely crazy.
Alright. Let's rate our food. Are you gonna finish it?
Or are you gonna eat a bite?
We're gonna be in 3 stands. While we're not eating specifically in the dining room at Pecos Bill's, we're eating the meals from Pecos Bill's today. As voted on by you guys.
We're eating in Tortuga Tavern.
Yep. I know, Poison Apple, I know. Daisy says, I'm the middle child too. I was the good angel child.
I'm the one who's just like, hey, oh, you want to get your turn? Go do it.
And what kind of angel?
I'm the angle. I get him 90 degrees. The horror when a whole horde of angles comes down onto you.
Alright, so let's talk about our food real quick before we head back into the park for a little bit more fun before we close out for today. Talk about your strawberry salad first.
Okay, the salad. I really like salad. Like, so a good salad is a good salad. And I think it was a very good salad. It wasn't anything like amazing, like the best thing I've ever had. But it was a very solid. I like the strawberry. It was a nice twist on like an old salad.
The strawberry, the strawberry is like a vinaigrette. Was I would, yeah.
The vinaigrette was awesome.
Good flavor.
I would say
very inviting. You want to buy it. You want to eat it because of the way it looks. It's a great presentation.
Great presentation. And I can't really judge the value too much.
Since he's never paid for anything before in his life, he doesn't know the value of $1. So he's not going to comment on that.
But also it's like $11.
It's not bad for a salad.
Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's good.
He's also reviewing my food. He's a teenager.
And this, I'm going to give 1 more billion.
All right, so how would you rate your strawberry salad, your Sunbonnet Trio strawberry salad out of 5.
I'd say right now it's like middling of it with the 4. Like it's pretty good. Like it wasn't boring. It was a very great. It had something special to it. A reason for it to be a good salad.
These are Mayflowers, by the way. I don't know what's going on with that one. We'll fix that one later.
You've gone to the realm of the JPEG.
Yeah, our background got stuck. So for the chicken bowl, again, price is right on point. I have no issue with the price and how much it is. It's a lot of food. I'm full. He's still enjoying it. It's a lot of rice. Good amount of protein as far as the chicken goes. And the presentation, it actually is pretty well, they put it well together. So, I mean, it's not too bad. You have to make sure you ask for things to go with it. Okay?
Unintelligent is not much.
Asking for lettuce and tomato. Asking for sour cream.
Asking for guacamole.
I didn't get sour cream.
You already hit your quota with breakfast.
I don't know. I did sour cream this morning, but I just realized I didn't have any stuff. It's a lot of stuff, a lot of calories, and there's a lot of food. So for value and price, I mean, you get a lot. You can easily share that and be fine. And as far as flavor, again, I'm right in between 3 and 4. I wouldn't give it a 5 because it's not extraordinary, but it's decent food. I've had it before. I'd have it again. So I'd give it about a 3.5 to 4. You know, kind of wavering between the two. And I think you'd be very satisfied with it if you like a rice bowl. The flavor is perfectly fine, but here's the key. Every time with Pecos Bill, you have to ask for the sides. They don't have a toppings bar anymore, so if you want those, you want to make sure you get lettuce and tomato, sour cream, guacamole I think is an additional charge. Cheese sauce comes with this one. It helps to add a little bit more to it as well. And thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to not only purchase, try, and review the foods, but when you guys give to the channel, you realize that a portion of that does actually go toward purchasing food so you guys can see it, you guys get an idea of it, and if it's something you're interested in, you can put it down on a list to make sure when you guys come back to Disney World, you can try it for yourself next time as well. And that's kind of the point of why we do it. Because what ends up happening is, lots of times, travel clients will go, well, what food is there available in the Magic Kingdom? You know, what can we eat while we go to Hollywood Studios? And there can be an idea of getting lost as to what's available. These streams, we want to make sure we keep these up in your eyes and so you guys know what you're looking for. So when you get into the park, you don't feel as though you have no clue what's going on and you have to miss out on something that was really good. You didn't know to look for it. So I hope it's helpful. And again, I appreciate everybody who donates to the channel. It allows us to share the food like this so that it's always there in your mindset for the next time you come on vacation. And speaking of on vacation, streaming. Being a YouTuber, at least for a smaller channel like ours, doesn't make you a lot of money. That's okay. As long as we can take care of our family, that's the important part. We take care of our family by taking care of your family when it comes to vacations. So when you guys want to support the channel, one of the things you can also do is supporting our small business by allowing us to be your Travelmation travel agent. Susan's back at the house right now, taking care of clients and doing what she can. I can do that as well. And so let us know how we can be a part of your vacation. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Hey, point to the emails. There you go. Isn't he good? He's good at this. He's a regular Vanna White. And chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go. We'd be glad to send you a quote. We'll be glad to help you when it comes to talking through vacation spots, like which hotel you should like to stay at, choosing where to go on which days, and maybe even doing some backstage tours or stuff like that. helping you with transportation to and from the airport. And of course, we do all of this with no cost whatsoever. We send you no bill. There are no service fees. There's nothing like that included. It is all part of how we do service working with Disney and Universal and most travel companies. They pay us a commission after you guys travel, and it comes out of what you would normally pay. You don't pay more to have an agent, but hopefully you get more by having one. And if you guys need help, we're always there to be in the background and jump in when we need it to. And as a case in point, last Friday we had a client come in, and there was an issue as they were getting into the airport. They were not here at Disney yet. Needed some extra attention, making sure everything was going to be okay. I finished up the live stream over at Universal. Susan told me, hey, we have an issue. Something happened. They're en route to the hotel. Can you help out? No problem. I drove over to the hotel, met with our clients, met with Disney, made sure everything was taken care of. And you know what? While it might not have been the perfect answer, we found a solution that worked out well for all. And hopefully everybody was very happy in the end. That's what we want to do. We want to provide some value-added service and help you guys as much as possible. And in the end, have you pay no more than you would have if you had to deal with it all by yourself. So let us be a part of that. Send us an email today. We'd love to help you go to Disney, Universal, on a cruise in 2023 and 2024. And if you want to do all-inclusive resorts and stuff like that, let us know as well. So send us an email today. Let us know how we can help you in your next vacation. This is me playing the song. How much are the hotels if we book your trip? Would you like the price range per night? So Nick, there is a huge price range difference when it comes to the Disney hotels on property. And honestly, they can range depending on the time of year you come and what day of the week you come. Hotel prices fluctuate. If you're staying on Disney property, sometimes prices can be as low as $150 for the value resorts, or they can go, if you want to go big, we can get you to some really nice presidential suites at the best of the best. But if you have no idea of what the prices are like, if you have a time frame of when you like to come and who's going to be in your home, the room with you, we can give you some options. We had a client send me an email late Friday night. I sent them over a quote. I knew what they kind of liked, and I got them about 3 quotes and give them some price ranges. Even found a way that over the course of their vacation, we went from a moderate resort to a very nice deluxe resort for only about $300 difference for the several nights, which was actually kind of nice because it's a much bigger room. So, I like that when the sun goes down. Let us know if we can help out. Send us an email. Oh, glad to have you in here, Andy. Let's check our wait times. I want to get another ride in. What can we ride today before we close out? I'm going to dance over to the next. I got it. Hour. Oh, it's an hour for Pirates. It's an hour. For Big Thunder. Wow, what a crazy day. 50 minutes for Jungle Cruise. It's 55 minutes for the Magic Carpets. Wow. 55 minutes for Magic Carpets. 70 minutes for Mountain. I don't think there's any rides you can do in a short amount of time. No, we're gonna be. This is why it's always good to get in and like do an early road chop. You always just get back on the train, make your way back up the main street. What a crazy first day of May. Welcome back in, Gabriel. May or may not be a correlation. Yeah, it could be. And we do stream every Monday through Friday, so anytime you guys need to have some fun, feel free to pop in. We'll be glad to have you guys. Let's go find something, even if we're gonna get back on the train and take one more trip around the Magic Kingdom. And before we hit Main Street again. It's a crazy day for wait times. Gabriel says we're at 876 likes. That's insane. Almost 900 likes. 24 away. 2 dozen.
24 hours.
Yep, that's 2 dozen. 2 dozen away from 900.
Did you make sure to put in the baker's dozen into your measurements?
No, I can't bake. No. Well, this is gluten-free. And Mom can have some. It is a busy day. Even the laugh floor is half an hour. People mover, 35 minutes.
35 minutes to move in a circle.
Let's look at what's our dipstick? Our dipstick? It's a Small World, 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
I mean,
that's a big dipstick.
I mean, at the very least, we always have one place to follow on to. Swiss Family Treehouse.
Even that was crowded today. So,
it's still 5 minutes.
What is Astro Orbiter? Caleb loves Astro Orbiter.
Astro Orbiter's always a hard wait time, though.
It's a hard one. Yeah, it's actually the same time as People Mover.
Normally, if there's any ride that has an unusually long wait time, it's going to be Astro Orbiters. Not sure why, but Astro Orbiters.
All right, ready to go? Don't forget that backpack.
I'm on.
Backpack, 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 backpack. All right. Let's make our way to Tomorrowland. Maybe, I feel like we should do a survey at least of People Mover. You know what I could do is I could make Caleb do a search. How about a scavenger hunt for Caleb? it's May's Fool Day. It's gonna be May. Isabel, pretty much yes, always. If you have flexibility to go on a different day of the week other than Monday, if you can go on a Tuesday, I would always recommend pushing your Magic Kingdom day to a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. All right, so Caleb, we're gonna put you in the Pirates Adventure. Caleb hasn't done this in a long, long time. All right, hello, hello.
Ever played before?
We have, but he hasn't done one in a very long time. So we're gonna give him a shot. We're gonna let him do the scavenging today.
That's fine. Just need your max band in order to sign up. Use your fingernail and knuckles to interact with the screen. Can you play?
Tap it right there on the starfish.
Treasure hunt and Adventureland.
Two in our party. Haven Defense. You got it?
Magic band to starfish.
Find this mark on your map and follow the instructions. We gotta find a skull. All right. Head on out.
Skull is my pirate.
All right, let's show the map to everybody. All right, so this is our map of Adventureland. And where is the skull?
Right by pirates.
Oh, okay. So do you remember how to work this?
Yeah, you just short tap it.
So Caleb's going to take us through a little Pirates Adventure. This scavenger hunt game is available for free any day between 12 and 6 p.m. Just pop into where we just did, scan your Magic Band or your ticket.
I remember when you'd get
a free fast pass.
One fast pass.
You get a free fast pass if you did the adventure.
Imagine
scavenger
that
hunt.
nowadays. That'd be worth so much.
I mean, that's value. That's like a lightning lane right there. Today that'd be worth $22.
Well, more like
for one.
Like divided by 4.
Look at this, 60 minutes for Pirates right now. This is the lightning lane to get in.
This is like really slow lightning. All right, lead the way. Lead the way, Asad. So he's gonna find on the map where the skull is, and he has to find an object hidden that has that mark on it, and then he'll tap it with his band. We're gonna try to make it so you guys can hear. And if you guys are just jumping into today's stream, welcome into the Magic Kingdom. Happy Monday. All right, so he's found the
Foolish mortal, quake in terror as you come face to face with it. Face to skull with the very personification of fear. Nothing. No terror at all. Well, here's the chant for your spell. With venom deadly and creatures wise, hide these pirates from prying eyes. Got that? Now see that sign? The one that says pirates he be warned? Train your eyes on the post holding up the sign. That's where the next part will be appearing. You need some fresh cobra venom.
Oh, right there.
Get yourself to the magical mark of the snake on your map.
The snake. We're about to go to the snake. All right, so where's the snake on here?
By the carpet.
Is that?
By the carpet.
I think they're sending us to a different one though. Thank you. What you got? The snake?
By the carpet.
By the carpets?
Oh, more by the not by the carpet.
Ah. Welcome in, Jackie. Good to see you today. We have to make our way past the Parents of the Caribbean here. Yo ho, yo ho, to diapers by we go. It would be a lot more fun, I guess, to play at nighttime, but it's only ever at 6. One time we started before 6, and we didn't finish the game, and one of the locations we needed to scan was closed up. So, all right. You got it? Where we going?
Keep going this way.
Just keep going this way.
Shot.
It's the squeaky leaky tikis. Welcome in, Phoenix Wolf Studios. Happy Monday. Man, it's crowded today. I guess that's why our price went up on our Genie Plus today. Welcome in, Ray LB16. Thanks for watching from the UK today. Just about 7 o'clock where you guys at. Hope we had a wonderful Monday. Start of your week here. All right, Caleb's gonna scan the snake. What's gonna happen now? It's hard to get to it sometimes. There we go. What's gonna come out of there? Ah! He's spitting at you. Ah! What? Cobra!
Maybe we may use that
venom as an ingredient in our spell. Now look, over here, on the face of the armoire. That magical mark will show you where to find the next part of the spell. We will need a place to put together les ingrédients. Find the cauldron by searching your map for the claw of the crab.
Now we're walking all the way back.
The claw of the crab. Here we go. I think it's funny every time we do this, especially in the middle of the day, there's always families behind us who are like, what's that? What are they playing and how do I play this? So I think it's good for us to do this every so often. So if you don't know about this and the Pirate's Adventure, how do you get the snake to come out? The snake just spit water. That's cool. We want to do that.
The camel is like stationary at the moment.
Oh, it's really windy here today.
I should have had a pirate talisman that when activated, did like top over there. And then we should activate every single of the leaky tikis at once. Just anybody inside gets instantly subbed.
Now, I think it would be funny if I pretended to be like a real Disney content creator, where I could dance around and make big faces and talk about how, you know, have you tried this? Have you tried this experience? I bet you've never done it. Did you know? Come with us to do this. There's a brand new experience that's only been here for almost a decade. I bet you haven't played this experience. Did you know? All those kind of fun hooks, they're always a great thing.
Pirates at 1 a.m. Don't play pirates at 3 a.m.
You haven't been to the Magic Kingdom if you haven't played this experience. Click here for more details and watch all of our ads. Then we might tell you about it. Oh, did we tell you about the fact that it's been around forever? How about we just tell you, it's a fun thing to do. Every day, 12 to 6. You know what I'm talking about, Linda B. You know what I'm talking about. Can you imagine if I treated you guys that way? All right, where are we going, bud? You have to find the claw. The claw. Okay, this is fun to do with the little kids, with the bigger ones on ride, yes, especially if you have to do some weights here and there. Don't look, don't look. So this is the one in which after 6 o'clock they will close this off and you can't access it. So it doesn't work after 6. Welcome in, Tamara, how are you? Happy Monday. It's the best thing since sliced bread. I wouldn't take you seriously. I don't know how anybody takes some of those things seriously. I missed that too, Rob. It was actually kind of fun. How much fun would it be to do that with you guys? The claw, not the claw. The claw. Whoa.
With venom deadly and creatures wise, are these pirates of prying eyes?
What is this? My own power used against me. The pirate hero. We cannot see it any longer. Very well. You have found my treasure of the Caribbean, but its power is for Jack Sparrow, and Jack Sparrow alone. You will soon learn not to trifle with the true power of the seas.
Captain Jack was wise to choose you for his crew. The Pilot Haven is safer now, and you are well on your way to finding all of Calypso's treasures. If you believe you have what it takes to find the next treasure, then you may return to where you signed on to crew with Captain Jack and get another map.
Another map. You will have to get another map to find another treasure.
Okay, okay, now this fetch quest is done. To another for me, please.
Howdy, WWW Robin. How are you doing this Monday?
Magic Kingdom, the fetch quest arc.
Glad to have you with us today.
If you work on a 100% Magic Kingdom, you've got to complete all of the fetch quests.
Hello, Oliver.
You get these funny little maps for each.
So, Green Man, is there a Chippendale scavenger hunt at Epcot? Remember Kim Possible? No, but there is. DuckTales. Woo! And you haven't done that yet.
I still think the best iteration would have to have been
The Agent P. And they gave you you had your own phone. They gave you a phone to do it. But WD Robin, we're glad that you could join us. We do this every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So anytime you want to have some fun in the parks, come on and join us. And if you guys haven't done so already, make sure you hit the subscribe button, guys. You don't want to leave the stream and then come back tomorrow and go, wait, what was their names? I think it had something to do with Disney. Ears. It was Ears something. Put in Ears and Disney and see what comes up. 1,700. Never mind. So, well, you're pretty tired? He's pretty tired. He's gonna go home now. So Poison Apple, it is found at the very edge of the park, just outside of the backside of Pecos Bill and the Golden Outpost.
This kind of a isolated area.
You see a little building there that you can walk into, and it's called the Pirate's Adventure. And you can find it on the My Disney Experience app as well. Remember, guys, it's only available between 12 and 6. And, you know, it's a short little hunt, and it's kind of fun to look for.
That made me miss Sorcerer's cards.
Yeah, Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom.
Those were awesome.
Yeah, man, back in the day for the Kim Possible, you had to borrow the phone. And at the end of the game, you had to put the phone back in a slot and give it back. You know, they had to, because back then, kids didn't have their own phones. Nowadays, I think kids are born with cell phones. I think in the hospital, they actually give you a cell phone, and every kid knows how to operate and do their own texting and everything by the time they learn.
LOL, Mom, please feed me.
Yeah, new children in the next generation, they don't actually cry when they're hungry. They just text Mom.
With exceedingly
Yo, Mom.
too many emojis.
Yo, Mom, what's up? I'm hungry. No cap.
And then it's followed by like 20 laughing, crying emojis.
That would be so weird to buy, you know, McDonald's nuggets inside the park. Of course, you know, when you go to Busch Gardens, Tampa, they have a Chick-fil-A now. Ooh. Inside the park.
Really?
Yes. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Linda B. I don't know if you guys realize, used to, infants were assigned a social security number when they were born. Now they're just given a phone number. So they don't provide phones anymore. You do it off of your own phone with the DuckTales scavenger hunt over in Epcot. Hey, how many of you guys are subscribed to our channel but have never hit the bell to be notified of new streams? If you haven't done so, it doesn't always work. But if you haven't, if you've already subscribed to Ear to Ear Magic, we would love it if you guys would take an extra second and find the bell on the channel page and just click it.
And it should be that when we are live and you open up YouTube, it should give you a notification that we're live. Gabriel says, I didn't get a real phone until I was 22. I'm trying to remember when I think I got my first, like, phone. I'm trying to remember if I got one prior to me actually getting into, like, my first career job. I remember when I was doing some internship with child and adolescent therapy, to the point where I was working with suicide watches at youth centers and stuff like that, and they would call me in during the internship if somebody was coming in and they needed help with a teen boy. I would be assigned to them, and I was in charge of staying with them the entire night, making sure that they were safe and kept secure.
Are they having a 3 o'clock parade?
What time is the 3 o'clock parade? And they gave me a beeper, and I'm like, a beeper? Now I've done something. I got a beeper, and the beeper would go off, and then I'd have to go in a search for a payphone because I had to call the number back. So, yes, beepers.
A beeper may have.
All right, dude, before we close out the stream, let's go ride People Mover. We'll get you on a car and you can sit down and just look at everybody and wave at them.
I'd be like, wait a minute. You'd just be like, this doesn't seem right.
You messed up the map. I think it would be fun to take that map and walk up to cast members all day long.
Hey, do you know what this is?
Hey, we're looking for Under the Sea. Where's the Little Mermaid? We can't.
Specifically hold it upside down.
Hold them.
I've got to study for my algebra test.
Cast members are like, bless your hearts.
Oh.
Bless your heart. Let me show you.
I love that
cast
guy.
members would look at you with this side glance, say, bless your heart, give you a Mickey ice cream bar, and just send you on your way.
When I think of like the upside down holding of the map, I just think of that one gag in the Simpsons ride where you have the person that's operating the ride. I've got to study for my algebra test. And he's opening up, he's like, oh. And the entire thing's upside down.
I remember when I got my first razor, and I'm not talking about shaving. I got my first razor phone. I thought I was hot to try. I remember how expensive it was. And I had a buddy of mine who had a razor, and I was able to get a razor, and I thought that was the grandest thing ever. And the razor could take photos, and you could send pictures to people. Oh my goodness.
How technology has progressed. Like communication has gotten so much easier.
All right, guys, let's go. Now, we're going to warn you, whenever we get in line over here, People Mover, it's always inevitably a little bit weird about connections over there. Usually picks up and cleans itself up once we get up top. There's something about that corner.
People Mover is
Oh, Emily got the silver one and the pink one. Yeah, I got the silver.
People Mover is also sponsored by Enterprise.
Hey, anything that moves is sponsored by Enterprise.
Yeah. I didn't know I had a sponsor.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, can you imagine?
How you doing?
Oh, good to see you, man.
Yeah, I just want to let you know I'm not at Casey's anymore.
No, what
I
happened?
transferred to Hollywood Studios. I start tomorrow.
Where are you going to be at Hollywood?
Character attendant.
Sweet.
Better than...
Well, who are we going to get all the latest and greatest from on the hot dogs and the chicken nuggets and stuff?
You're going to be like, you guys messed up. You're going to be like, you guys messed up.
You let a good one go. So, how are you guys doing today? We're about tired out. We're going to get one more People Mover in.
Okay.
Just to kind of cool out. How about you guys?
It's
dune buggy. Have you done it? The dune buggy for the confection?
not yet, not yet.
That's where we're headed.
You have to tell us how it is and if it's good.
Okay. We
we-
only have till Thursday to do it.
I was about to say, someone asked us earlier, are we still halfway to Halloween? I said, no, I think we're kind of almost a little more than halfway.
We're offering the dune buggy till the 4th.
To the 4th?
Yeah.
Sweet. I know that lots of the other good snacks and stuff they had were already gone.
No, I think
So
this is the only thing that's
we may have to check that one out before. No,
I like it because it comes in a container.
we're coming back on the 4th, so if we don't get it today, we can get it on
Will you be
Thursday.
at Hollywood?
We're going to be in Hollywood on Friday because the park reservations for Thursday were gone like in 2001. I don't know. They were crazy. So like I can wait till after 2, or I can just, come back on Friday and revenge of the 5th. So, well, we will see you over at Hollywood then. Hey, this is the way. So, all right, guys, thanks. Oh man, it's so sad. Our buddy over at Casey's is transferring over to Hollywood Studios. We can see his awesome smile and great cast member attitude over at Hollywood Studios, but I will say I do enjoy going to certain places and seeing familiar faces. Oh, look, our line is way out there. Woo! I'm the back of the line! I'm the back of the line!
No, I'm the back of the line.
Ah, that didn't last long.
I'm the back of the line.
Oh. That's weird, Charlie. Does it have the old Nokia? I think it's funny at all the time and all the years and all the progressions of cell phones. The fact that they now have phones that fold in half. I'm like, what's the big deal about that? My first cell phone folded in half. And we were happy to get rid of that. Now you could not break those old phones.
Nokias are infamous for how unbreakable they are.
They're bricks. They're like a brick house.
You couldn't make a house out of Nokia.
Oh, we got ourselves a good line for People Mover, but you know what? It's been a rough day trying to get in the ride, so we're gonna get one more attraction in.
The National House of Nokia.
Hey, Heather says we're at 915 likes.
Wow, that's a lot.
That is insanely crazy. Thank you guys so much for doing that. And why that is important is because it helps to maintain the analytics with YouTube.
The algorithm system is one.
Oh, I had a BlackBerry. Let's put it this way: the company I used to work for, one of their claims to fame were they were the first company. Barack Obama was the first U.S. president to own a personal cell phone while in office. That was allowed to use a cell phone and all that. And the only reason that it was allowable is because my old company that I used to work for in telecom created a BlackBerry that was basically unhackable. And for so many years, people would ask, what company do you work for? And they had no idea when I told them I work for this company. They're like, I've never heard of that. Then all of a sudden, Barack Obama gets a cell phone, and everybody, people would ask me what company you work for, and I tell them, they go, "Oh yeah, you gave Obama the cell phone." I'm like, that's our company's claim to fame. Yeah, it was my job to hand him his BlackBerry.
That was your job at the business, is that one thing. Here, Barack Obama, here's your cell phone.
So that's what's really funny, Chris, is the people who had the old cell phones. If you guys go back and watch, because I just finished rewatching it. Okay, you're gonna have to find our way out of here when we're done. See if you can find the Emporium. I went back and watched the old It television series from ABC. It came out in 1990. All right.
John Ritter was in that film, was in that miniseries. And in it, on the second night, he's in the back of a car and he pulls out a phone and he starts talking to somebody on that phone. And I'm thinking, back in 1990, that phone call, that one particular phone call would have cost him like $200. And, you know, to have that brick that you talk to the people, it was just crazy to think about it. Oh, camcorders. Hey, let me put a movie studio on your shoulder. You're fine with that, right? And people look at me holding the gimbal going, how do you carry that around all day? Hey, he used to carry camcorders. I think I can do this. And one of the best moments, I'd say one of the best top 10 funniest moments of all SNL history for Saturday Night Live was the sketch with, I'm gonna remember now. It was Jimmy Fallon. My phone's gonna overheat. It was Jimmy Fallon. I just asked Sean Hayes, and then they're at Jeffrey's. They're working at a upscale store called Jeffrey's, and they make fun of everybody who comes in because nobody is good enough to buy clothes at Jeffrey's. And then Will Ferrell comes in on a scooter, and as he starts to talk to him, a phone rings. He goes, "Hang on," and he pulls out this thing that's like this big. And he opens it up, and it's still just this big. And he puts it up to his ear and has a phone conversation. To me, it is still one of the top 10 funniest moments of SNL. If you've never seen it, go on the YouTube later and look up Jeffrey's SNL, Will Ferrell. Watch it and come back and tell me tomorrow if that just wasn't hilarious. It's kind of crazy, isn't it, Linda?
Right now, that's right the camera. There we go.
Oh, yeah, he was great. He was wonderful.
We're watching you guys.
Oh, are you? Hello? Well, hang on.
We're watching it, we're thinking.
Hang on, look at it.
There's a tree.
Look at it, and does it look like you guys? Let's see if it does.
Oh, no, this is the map because I tried to.
There's the map.
I'm trying to shake the phone.
And
talk about.
Yeah, it's a tree.
That is the tree. We're alive. Look at the delay there.
There's him.
So where are you guys visiting from?
UK.
The UK. You realize it's about 7:30 right now.
Last night we were
Right.
Last night we were in a Flippers Pizza at 3 o'clock.
We have several UK friends who watch us on a regular basis, and I have to keep in mind that you guys are about 5 hours ahead of us. So I'm like, what are you guys having for dinner tonight? We have friends in the UK who join us for late night times, and we have to sometimes send them off to bed because they stay too long watching. And it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, you got to go to bed. You got to go to work in the morning. So would you guys like to say hello to everybody? Yeah, forget about watching the live stream. You can be in the live stream. So who would you like to give a shout out to back in the UK?
Yes, my good friend Samantha.
Did you say Samantha Hatbox?
Hatbox with a C.
Oh, okay. 'Cause that sounds
week.
very formal. That sounds like the name out of like a very nice like Victorian story right there. You know? Yeah. So Samantha, did you say? So does Samantha like Disney?
Very much. She was here 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yes, she was very gutted by the fact that I was coming 2 weeks after she
Oh man, you guys could have planned better and been here at the same time.
Yes.
And
I think she put before lockdown, so her holiday got postponed.
So what have you guys done? How long have you been here? When did you guys
We
arrive?
try to come every year. We're big Disney fans because we've got Elsa, Jasmine, and Bella.
Really? That's awesome. I'm Stitch. It's Stitchy. I like that shirt. That's perfect. So, how long have you guys been on Tron yet?
We arrived yesterday.
And what about Guardians of the Galaxy?
Not yet. They're on our to-do list.
So you still got some time to make it happen.
Oh yeah.
So, what are you more excited about, Tron or Guardians of the Galaxy? Guardians?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
It's a great ride. I love it. So, you'll have to tell your friend Samantha, and for you guys as well, when you get back home, have you ever heard of something called post-Disney depression?
We get it every year.
Yeah, when you get back home, when you wake up and you realize you're not going to ride a roller coaster today.
And it's raining.
It just kind of makes you, now it rains a lot with you guys, it seems like. So whenever you get back home, when you want to ride some rides and you need some Florida sunshine, we stream every Monday through Friday. And have been for almost 3 years.
We have seen you to it.
So you can come back in, and since you guys are 5 hours ahead, you can be done with school and be just in time to hang out with us in here in the parks.
Well, same with
So-
5 hours ahead. We could be watching it before you've recorded it.
Exactly.
Time travel.
So you're watching it, and you know exactly what we're going to do before we even walk in here.
We used to watch you when it's in the post-lockdown because we couldn't go out here.
That's really why we started. That's why we started streaming. Is because we would come in and people couldn't travel. We're like, you know what? Let's just turn the camera on.
So, Tron updates about Tron. It hurt to watch, but it was good to keep.
I understand. And for us, it was just we had just moved 2 years prior, moved here. So we had, if it had not been 2 years, then we would have been doing the exact same thing, watching whoever else we could have here. So, but I hope that you guys enjoy the streams. I hope it helps in between your trips. And if you ever come in, just let me know. We're the UK family that you met over here by People Mover. I'm like, I remember you guys. We have so many friends that are in our community that I've met in the parks. So it's a pleasure to meet new friends and new families. And especially when they have really awesome names that go by, like Elsa and Jasmine.
If she was born a boy, she would have been Jafar.
Jafar?
That wouldn't have gone there.
Well, we were going to name our first daughter Liberty, and then she turned out to be a boy. We realized she probably would not like being called Liberty. Then we had this guy, and we didn't think he wanted to be called Liberty either. So we'd given up on Liberty, and then all of a sudden my wife took me out for breakfast one morning. She goes, guess what? We're going to be able to have a Liberty after all. I'm like, I thought we gave up on that.
So what was his Aladdin, is it?
Well, we call him Doug. They're from Up. Because he just walks around and he looks at things. I've just met you and I love you. So how long are you guys going to be here?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Just short of 2 weeks.
And for those who aren't accustomed to that, that is very traditional for UK families to come over and spend about 14 days. You guys get awesome deals from Disney to be able to do that. And it's a long flight and it's costly. So why not make the most of it?
It took about 9 hours to fly out here. It's usually about 8 hours to fly back. Heathrow. And we went Virgin Atlantic, so just Heathrow direct.
Last time I flew back from France, we had to fly up into Canada and then back down into Georgia. It was about a 11, 12-hour flight. And I hit my head on the luggage compartment on the way onto the plane. Gave myself a concussion. They let me stay on the plane, but they wouldn't let me fall asleep. So I had to sit there and endure like 12 hours of whatever I could find on the television.
Yesterday, and it was really gusty yesterday.
Yes.
We came in on a flight, we landed at Orlando International Airport. Just as we touched down, engines powered back up, took off again. Had to circle around, and as we're coming down, we came in real low descent. We finally landed where we came in across, and then straight, and then we found out it was the pilot's first proper long-haul flight.
Oh, nice!
And he got nervous.
Guinea
we
pigs.
Landed and the gust came in, panicked, straight back up. So when we actually landed, they announced that it was his first flight. We all gave him a big
Well, it's
applause.
good that they told you after the flight, not when you first took off. It's like, all right,
the ultimate fake out.
my name's Dan. This is my first flight ever.
put on your seatbelts. Steve says it's a 9-hour direct flight from UK to Florida. That's a lot quicker, like I said, than our flight. But we didn't have a direct. We had to drive around China, through Antarctica, back through South Africa. I mean, no, we did. We came up above Canada and then straight down the coast. And the whole time thinking, I just want to go to sleep. I just want to take a nap. I got to ask a question. What is the best thing that you guys have to eat here when you come to Disney? What's your favorite thing to eat? Your favorite treat?
It's got to be a pizza. Pizza, Flipper's Pizza, believe it or not.
Pizza? Wow.
It tastes totally different over here.
Is it probably the water?
I think it's bread. The bread's different over here.
Yeah?
So when you have a pizza, straight away you can taste it, you're like totally different in the UK.
I will say this, since we've started streaming, we've had lots of UK friends bring us treats over.
Chocolate.
And like pastels, whatever they're called, pastilles, we had never had before. Fruit gems, had never had them before. And they would bring them in. Now here's the problem that I had is I would open them up, I'd try one, leave it on the dining room table, come home from a stream, and they're all gone. Because I have 3 teenagers.
There used to be an advert in the UK where there used to be a challenge. You get a fruit pastel, you put it in your mouth and you're not allowed to chew it because it's got sugar on the outside.
Right?
And they'd have celebrities putting the fruit pastel in their mouth, you just see them now. And after a couple of minutes, these are like famous people. They'll end up chewing.
Because they couldn't do it. All right, so now I'm going to have to try that.
Yeah.
Just to make it sit there.
There'll be a song going along with it.
I'm curious to see how many other UK friends do we have in the chat right now. I'm sure we have a few. Ray LB16 says, I'm from Nottingham in the UK. I know we've got, who else is in here? Steve's from the UK. They go to Walt Disney World in August every year. And we have our friends, the O Orlando. They get to go on holiday every year around July and August. So we just got them some tickets to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And it's their last night here, and then they have to go home the next morning.
And they're coming back for the Halloween party.
Yeah, so they made it just in time because of their schedule. They get to go to the first one. So.
Jumped on sugar.
DMB Explorer in the chat says we're in Nottingham too. So, and my first thought is that's Robin Hood.
Don't mention football.
Don't mention football?
Don't mention football because they're close to relegation.
That's your trigger. You bring it up, it's going to just start them all off.
There's 2 teams in Nottingham. You've got Notts County, which is doing well, and Nottingham Forest, which is done bad.
So Susan says she's from Merseyside, UK.
Merseyside, Liverpool, Everton.
There we go. And Steve is from Lincolnshire.
Lincolnshire. Norwich fan.
Tron is also from Nottingham. Man, we got a lot of people from Nottingham right now. So, do you ever go to the UK Pavilion in Epcot and just go, nah?
We actually might do it for the coronation.
Right?
For instance, King Charles's coronation.
That's this week, right? The 6th, right?
We're going to be really busy with English, I think.
So are you guys going to stop doing what you're doing here to watch the coronation?
We'll probably put some crowns on.
There you go.
Robes.
You know, we call them tiaras over here, but that'll work too. Data right, they're in London proper. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. If you're going to be here for 2 more weeks, we're here every weekday. So if you ever come by and see us again, come over and give us an update. Tell us what you've tried, and tell us if Samantha went back and watched the stream, so we can tell her a proper hello when she comes in. So, thank you guys so much. It was great to meet you, and we hope to run into you. It's a face made for radio.
I'll see you again.
Thank you guys. See you, Steph. Thank you. Go for it, bud. Jump on in. Here, I'm gonna go this way. I never get the ride backwards. Sweet. But Caleb doesn't get the ride, so.
Inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
Boy, none of that being cheeky or not.
Let's see if we can find what's on their path.
An amazing families. I love to meet more and more people who travel from all over the world. Now look for those locations.
Magic carpet looks a bit different than I last saw it.
Remain seated at all times.
And they're going to be here for another. They're going to be here for another 2 weeks. So hopefully we'll get to see them again.
Inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
They were literally the ones right after it cuts off.
All right. Hey, do you think we have any chance at all today of hitting 1,000 likes in today's streams?
This is the TTA Blue Line.
I don't know. How close are we?
This is the TTA.
I always think that's in a crazy.
This is the time travel.
Wait, where'd they go? Where'd they go? They were just here.
Finally, we found the time travel authority.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Warren 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, there are never lots to see. From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
All right, if you're just jumping in today, thank you so much for joining us here this Monday. Take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button, jump into the chat and say hello to the rest of the Magic crew here today. And we're glad you get to hang out with us here in the Magic Kingdom.
The next station is Tomorrowland and Star Traders. Transfer to Green.
Sweet, guys, that's awesome.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover.
So Charlie, I think the most we've ever done was we did somewhere in the upwards range of about 1,200 in one day.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are the ones.
I have a new voiceover.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lightcycle Run.
I will leave it up to you guys.
Two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speed.
But I do appreciate you guys taking a second. For all those who've already hit it, for this today's stream and all the streams for the rest of the week, you guys help us reach out. You guys help us find new friends. And you're the ones who make our growth as a community happen. So thank you guys for all of that.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles.
Hey, it's important. They might do it. What a beautiful day it's been today. Awesome. We got some of Amy's co-workers in the stream. Hello, Amy's co-workers.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket going to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
They fired Mr. Morrow. Or maybe they still pay him.
I'm okay with eating soup too. That's pretty cool. Now, I do know the Japanese word for being aware of one's consciousness and surroundings is unagi. Unagi. Yes. It's being fully aware of you and your surroundings. It's pretty cool, the consciousness of it all. Oh, you guys are going to get me started. I love slushies. You guys always make our streams a lot of fun. Thank you guys, because you know what? Walking around by myself is not nearly as much fun as it is hanging out with you guys.
Mr. Tomorrowland, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
Look! Ah,
yeah. I'm trained. Unagi.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Well, that's funny though, but we're getting roundabouts. They've started making more and more roundabouts. It's becoming much more common here.
As usual. And so is the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
See, Nate, I knew there was a reason we were getting on the People Mover. It's just so before we left today, we could get you on the People Mover. Getting Mickey on her belt.
Join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We run it, Buzz. You can count on us.
So I'll tell you guys this, there is a new exit that's being built between us and Lakeland, Florida, that at the top of the exit getting off of I-4 is roundabouts. There are no stoplights. So when you get off and on the exit, all it is roundabouts. It's crazy. All right, one more good view of the castle, dude. Thank you, Phyllis. Have an amazing afternoon. Thank you for hanging out with us today. We'll see you tomorrow at Universal's Volcano Bay.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow.
Today. See you in the future.
Space mountain horse is actually way more scary than the actual ride. Because the ride you're being ejected with so much drum, like, woo! Without it, you just hear it screaming. Pitch black.
Whoa, it's windy. Yeah, that's always, I think most people here, even a red light's an option. So Mrs. B, we haven't done one this time. Just hit Mickey's? Not yet, or not in a while at least. Are we good? You got your map, know where to go? Woo! Well,
That was thrill ride.
that was really nice.
That's up with Tower.
Oh, Cinder! Hey, remember, if you guys find any popcorn, Disney popcorn, or Mickey's shaped food or snacks or, you know, churros and stuff like that, they're probably Cinder, so if you could just return to Cinder, that'd be great. Hey, look, kids, Big Ben. All right. Well, guys, don't get blown away. And we'll see you in the parks. All right, thanks, guys. I gotta go this way. He's still there. It's Stitchy. Aloha. Where's Stitchy go? It's my blue buddy. If you're having a bad day this Monday and we haven't been able to put a smile on your face from year to year just yet, I got one last thing to try. One last thing to try. Look, kids, Big Ben, Parliament.
She's copying you.
What? What was that?
Yeah, copied you.
We're gonna do a major selfie over here now. I'm gonna come over on this side. Stitch will come to us. He comes up and down the stage. Oh boy. It's a cousin! Oh boy. Hello. Aloha. Oh boy. This used to be a family-friendly channel. Woo! All right, guys.
Who's your biggest fan right here?
If you can't smile from hanging out with Stitch for a bit, there's not much more I can do to help. Here's my buddy. Here's my pal. Hi. Woo! You choose. I want you to pick any other Disney character that you can meet in the park. Any other Disney character. I want you to pick them in your mind. It can't be Stitch. I want you to imagine right now any of your other favorite or any Disney character that you can meet. You guys got them in your head? This is a game. I want you guys to play along with me. I want you to pick in your mind any Disney character. I want you to think about it. Don't tell me. Don't put it in the chat. I want you to think about it. Okay, you guys got it? A couple more seconds for those who need a little extra time. You good? You got it? Everybody, you got it? I want you to play along, Caleb. pick another character other than Stitch in your head. You got it? Okay. Now I want you to imagine you go up to meet that character at Disney World, and that character turns around, bends over, and wiggles their tail at you.
This is the one that gets away with it. Yeah.
No, it doesn't work. There's only one character that can do that. Well, maybe Donald. But he is the #1 duck. That's true. So, definitely not Brooke. Definitely not Belle. No, definitely not Belle. Whew, you get my point though? Hey Maddie, welcome in. Happy Monday. You know, if there's no better day, there's no better month. There's no better month that you can think of that you want to be in the Magic Kingdom today. It's going to be me. How are you guys doing today? Happy Monday.
You too. This is the best place to stay.
This is. I'm taking in all the shade.
And the breeze.
And the breeze. If they only gave out churros, that'd be good. But you know, the best month today, the best month that we can have, the best life we can have. And it's gonna be May. One last time. Well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It has been an absolute pleasure to spend our first day of May with the Magic Crew today. You have been wonderful to spend time with. And for those who have come in for the first time, I hope that you have left our stream feeling a little bit better. Maybe that you've needed your spirits picked up, or maybe you just enjoyed bringing a little bit of joy to somebody else's time in the chat today. But it's all about the community. It's all about spending time together. And the one thing I want every single person that's in the stream right now, I want you guys to remember this. I want you guys to hear this. And guys, you need to know this. Ready? I'm going to slow down for this. The one thing to take away, I want you guys to take away today from our stream, you are not alone. You are not alone. I want you guys to notice how many people you've been chatting with today. I want you to notice how many people you've been hanging out with in the stream today. And it has nothing to do with this person. It has nothing to do with this ride. It has nothing to do with this food. It has everything to do with the fact that you have been hanging out with other people. You are not alone. And if that's the one thing you needed to hear today, we want you guys to know we're so glad that you have made our community that much sweeter, that much better, just by being with us today. So thank you guys so much for making the Magic Crew such an amazing part and thing to be a part of here in our streams. We want you guys to continue it. We're going to be here all week in different forms. And don't forget, tomorrow we're going to be at Universal for Volcano Bay to check out the water park. We're going to be at Typhoon Lagoon on Wednesday, guys. Thursday, back here in the Magic Kingdom for Tron Thursday. And then Friday, Revenge of the 5th, where we can celebrate our own George Asher. George, looking forward to Friday. Guys, find those channels, or the streams that are on channel today. Give it a thumbs up, put a reminder in, and come back in and have some more fun with us for the rest of this week. We're looking forward to it, and it's going to be an amazing first week of May. And then next week, I've already entitled it, next week, the second week of May, Will I Never, will be a stream full of things we've never done on live stream with you guys here across Central Florida. So you won't want to miss next week, Will I Never. Guys, as always, we like to ask two things before we close out our streams. First of all, if you are looking to travel anywhere, but specifically to Disney, Universal, cruising, or in all-inclusive resorts, send us an email today. Let us help you guys through that process. Don't do it by yourself. Don't rely on the information of strangers, but let us be a part of getting you the right information should you choose the vacation that works best for you, your family, your group, or organization. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to say hey to Caleb when you're doing it. And let us be a part of it. Well, remember, we charge no fees. It does not cost you anything to have us be your Travelmation travel agent. And thank you for letting us take care of your family and let us take care of our family in the process. So send us an email today and let us be a part of your next vacation. And then finally, as we close out today, we've had a lot of sunshine, a lot of vitamin D, a lot of vitamin Disney. The stream's gonna close, but that doesn't stop what we do here in our channel. We want you to find somebody else today, whether it's virtually or somebody you meet in real life. We want you to share a smile. We want you to share a laugh. We want you to share a compliment. But mainly, we want you to be, no matter what your weather's like at home, we want you to be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Keep that magic going, because you guys are the magic crew, and you guys make it all happen. So guys, today, it's been a wonderful time. We've had so much fun. We appreciate it. Go back if you missed it. Caleb's first time riding Tron. Yep. We're going to get him on Guardians of the Galaxy eventually, and then we'll give a comparison to see which one he likes best. And until then, we'll see what's going to go on. Thank you, Melinda. Jolene says it's great to have you with us today, Caleb. Thank you, Gail. Yvonne's going to be here next week. I hope we get to see you in the park, Yvonne. Patrick, thank you so much for hanging out with us here today. Shannon, say hi to somebody. You never know what difference you make, and just reaching out and making that difference. It does. It's surprising how somebody just needed to say, somebody to tell them hello, and then you do it. That's what you're there for. Greg, thank you so much to all of our mods. Thank you guys for watching and being a part of our stream and making sure we've got a great time for everybody in here. Thank you, Kimmy, for hanging out with us today. Thank you, Naomi. We'll see you tomorrow, Steph, at Universal. And Steve, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure having you with us. Thank you, Gallery Man, Rob. And remember, when the stream is over, guys, I want you to jump into the chat and leave a comment, not now, but after the stream and replay. I want you guys to tell me, those three boys at the top of the treehouse, how is it there's only 2 hammocks? What's the story there? I've never been able to explain it to myself. How do 3 boys share 2 hammocks? Let me know in the replay in the comments. We need this information.
We need the top tier theories on this.
Yes, tell us your theories and what you know or what you think is going to happen. And until then, guys, have an amazing afternoon. Thank you for all that you guys do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Have a most magical afternoon, and we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one.